next to them.
Also, hello, my chat.
What?
I just started stream.
Oh, okay. Oh, that one. Oh, Nero actually got the gift I meant. Yeah, you get quite an acceleration from that. Let's beautify this.
Right, I need to join my workforce. So do you want to join us, or are you happy as you are?
I'm gonna stream for like 15 more minutes and then I'm going to bed.
Alright, I'm going to go join my workforce.
Enjoy your workforce.
They need motivation.
Ricarda!
Yes. Have a good night, mate.
Atomic motivation.
Alright, enjoy.
Catch you soon, mate. Work harder, you lot.
Oh, we're just discussing single-headed versus double-headed trains.
I was just saying
Lunchtime.
that you were talking to Huffney about his, and it was headaching his trains.
Yeah, he's attempting to do loops badly, apparently.
Yeah.
Don't need motivation, just beer. Don't forget to announce this. Oh my god.
Chores.
I just wish there was a button that did it all for you.
So I'll do my Twitter. Someone can do the Discord for me. Workforce. Don't forget, Xterminator's one as well. Right, Twitter done. As I've got it copied on it as well. Do the Discord. So there we go. That, there, done. Chores, blah. Ooh. Hello.
Oh, hi.
Launching again.
Apparently.
I'm looking forward to the 1350. I might just chill here until it does.
Oh, that'd be like 10 minutes.
Yep. Give everyone a chance to get in as well. I go from YouTube to Twitch and the points go from 1.2 million to 2.3. Yep. Hey JD. YouTube is a tad behind.
How many episodes is it behind? Like 5, 6?
Not even that, I think. He's going to have to do some recording. Yeah. Because you think he's only recording one episode to stream at the moment.
Are we waiting for the extern to do the tracker build then?
Yeah, I'm going to give it a little bit of time to get here.
8.
Because we can do the rebuild. You can record it.
Nope, it's ready again.
Yep, I need to have my points from last stream. Let me scroll up.
24,500, right? Something like that.
Yep. Did that work?
I don't know.
I didn't actually see.
No, it didn't because I've got your stream on
Okay,
my
yeah.
iPad and it's behind.
Okay.
Maybe I need a space there. Did that move?
Yeah, that's done it now.
Okay. I missed the space out.
Do you guys remember how we were having that issue with the trains not loading?
Yeah, I saw on Discord. Do you want to tell chat?
Now we're having one that's not unloading.
Vertical train stations are happening.
Yeah, there's the. Yeah, there's the one in the oil base, in the middle of the oil base, that's not unloading.
What happens if you try and rotate the pump? Out of curiosity.
I can go down there.
Yeah, we got a whole oil build here that's just dry. Well, that's. I suppose it is vertical. Yeah. The train is vertical.
And on my save, I had the petroleum train in the was also stuck. So I took a save and sent it to RCD.
So when I get there, you want me to try to rotate the pump and see what happens?
Yeah, just spin it, I guess, all the way around back to where it should be.
It's quite funny because that oil train there that's stuck, it's been stuck on my save for over 300 rockets.
Rotating the pump does 0 things. Do you want me to just switch the train to manual back to automatic and see what happens?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if that's the case, if that works, then we can fix it from space.
Failure, did not work.
Yeah, it'd have to move out of the station and then go back in, wouldn't it?
Uh-oh, incoming Shred Nation for 136 people.
Oh.
Oh dear. The minute. No. No. Nothing to see here. Definitely not launching 4 rockets at a time.
Yeah, you physically have to move the train.
Should delivered 136 viewer minutes. I know he did. I know. I've been shredded by the Shred Nation. You're shredding up the score. Stop it.
Don't worry, the shredder will overheat, it always does.
Oh, and Fullness and Gaming's here. Hello. Chat is happy. Of course they're bloody happy. I get to watch more Factorio.
Got the Your Stupid Buy emote.
Oh, is that a special Shred Guy emote, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Shred Guy, I saw you send me 136 people. Great. Now that's 136 more people that are going to watch the stream and increase the score. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ooh, an Xterminator just popped up. Do you hear a Force of Nature barbecued Xterm's router?
No.
He had a storm and I guess it sent a power surge or something and it's fried his router. He was working on contingencies.
If he had a UPS or a surge protector, he should have been fine.
It would have been over the phone line. Or whatever service delivery it is.
I mean, coax and DSL both have surge protectors that you can built into UPSs normally.
Surge protectors usually don't protect against lightning strikes, though.
No, they don't actually do anything.
I mean, that is true. Lightning did strike my house, and it did destroy our microwave. So. Only the microwave. It gave no shits about anything else. Just fried the microwave.
It was on a mission.
I'm really
Microwavable burritos on the mind.
But what had been something in there at the time?
No, it was just the microwave. I don't even think it was being used. It just
Yeah,
that
but
was
if something had been in, would it have cooked faster?
I'm pretty sure it had been covered in black. That's for sure.
Have you seen that film, The Money Pit,
No.
Oh yeah, I've seen it.
with Tom Hanks, where he switches the light switch on and all the electric starts?
Oh, auto host clicking in. Overstimulated Xterminator and Mojo with 8 leftovers. Hear that, Mojo? You have leftovers. He's not even here. All my Discord's broken. I think Discord's broken as a whole. I can't connect. Let's kill Discord and reload it.
Or put it back, I guess.
Hello. Discord
I'll fix it.
Yeah, mine went.
Ah, UK thing there maybe.
There you go.
Do we actually want to be producing explosives or no?
They're not required, are they? For anything?
Well,
Nukes.
The train's not requesting them though anymore, is it? The requests have been switched off, I think.
No, the builds got turned off.
I think we can live without, can't we?
Yeah.
It's just, yeah, get rid of the build, save the entities. Apparently that's weird, my PC UPS never triggers, so it's like the power only went out in one outlet. Wow, that thunderstorm really was on a mission then.
It would have come through on the coax line then.
Yeah. Nine more rockets.
Hooray!
9 to go. Four going up. Five to go.
Was it like 1356 or something?
You reckon?
Ah.
I know by
1350
1400.
something.
I know by 1400 it's definitely. We'll say 1350, and then by the time we get to 1400, about 20 minutes later, we'll have definitely exceeded it. Do you reckon we can get the circuit track rebuild done without the base shutting down?
I think it'll be really difficult.
All we need is the stackers emptied. I've got the blueprint ready.
Yeah, you got it in game, yeah.
Yeah.
Does it connect to the?
It connects to the iron lines coming in,
Yeah,
but the stacker will move, so we need to cut it off.
yeah, and rip it all up.
Yeah, and then the T-junction that modules on the other side and keep it straight to that.
Excellent. What about that T line going north to like Copper 2 and all that crap?
Oh, that's the iron packs.
It just goes straight past. So the two top lines where Lula is,
Yeah.
they go straight across and just go to the other side, and then it meets up there.
Okay.
Whether you want to do something else with those, with that, with it in the middle, aren't they?
Yeah, we should be good. Right, this is it. This will beat Mega Base 1. Yeah, Xterm. That's what we're sort of holding for. If you could, yeah. If you want to come and record that, because that's quite worthy of an episode.
When that starts happening, I could do more of the track up here.
Yeah, it'd be a good time to do any track, because if there's no pathing trains, then let's just get on with it. And right, that's it. That means that this map is now my most satellites launched on one map, beating the previous Mega Base 1, my original. Done it in, we'll call it 72 hours.
Over 1,000 hours less though, isn't it?
Yeah. That I am right there. 2 days, 20 hours.
Yeah, that's 68 hours.
Yeah.
At a higher UPS as well.
We're maintaining a higher UPS. Alright, to be fair, Mega Base 1 made 150 rocket defences. Because rockets weren't a thing when it started, so it could never have done it, because it had like 400 hours before rockets were even in the game, so it's a bit unfair. So this one would have to launch some extra satellites to make up for the rocket defences, unless we build 150 rocket defences.
Should be too hard.
No, that would be each one needs 50 prod and 50 speed modules.
Arguably, we kind of made the modules to do it anyway.
Yeah, but the Mega Base had modules as well. Not as many, but it did have. Can I miss the rocket defences? I wonder if there's that many people here that actually know what they are. Is it anyone pre-version 12?
No, I think I started on 12.
I knew of it, but it didn't start till 12.
I hope I was in 14.
I did add the points so well, yes. Do I hear an Xterminator's keyboard?
Yeah, you
Yes.
do.
I sensed you were here. Angry
I-
keyboard.
I didn't realize you guys hadn't upgraded, so I have to install a new version of the.
Mojo didn't even know there was a new version.
Well, you're,
It's usually how I find.
you're on 31, right?
Yeah.
Not 32. Oh,
Yeah.
Just use the Steam version.
yeah, I'm gonna go to Steam.
It's only like 30 megabytes to download.
Oh, I can't even choose 31 on Steam.
Yeah, you can. You gotta go to the betas option and then select stable 31.
Well, it's 32 experimental.
Yeah, 30.
Or stable 15, and that's automatically 30.
Stable 50.
There was an option for 31 for me.
Come on, you stupid game.
Do you want us to cut the tracks for inputs to the thing now, or wait?
Wait. Because if we can do this as quick as possible.
Well, I'm at the iron input lines, so I'm standing by.
If we can get as many people here as well, more robobots to work on this.
I've put 2 pieces of track over on the left-hand side, because that's where they'll join into.
Input or output?
Input.
Ah, yeah, I see it. Yep. Mojo, what do you want to do about this northern line that goes into it?
Which
Do you
one?
want to- So, where you've got your big junction of doom,
Yeah.
the copper input's going to obviously run off the end of that, but you've got a little line that runs north that goes to copper 2, iron 1.
Oh, yeah.
What do you want to do about that?
Need to pull it away from the intersection somehow.
Yeah, so, but do we really want to connect it into the main line? What we could do is up above iron 1. That's normal track, but it's a lot quieter. What if we T-joined off of that and came down into iron 1, copper 2, just turn the whole thing around? Because that
It is a normal track, isn't it?
yeah, that's 2 each direction. Because 2 go into the steel and 2 come out of the steel, but that's all it does.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is actually pretty quiet. We should use that.
Yeah, and and to be honest, iron 1, copper 2, and copper 5, they're all relatively quiet. I mean, look at it. Nothing's come out in or out of this line. Still nothing. Ah, right. One's just come in now. That's it. Still nothing. Still nothing. Still nothing. One's leaving. But yeah, it would get it away from the circuits, which is fairly busy. Actually, having said that, does that big junction, is that warranted for that big junction to be there on the main line now, if it's just copper plate coming in and out?
It could probably be reduced to a smaller one.
Because otherwise it
I
can
need
be...
to change them all.
It's going to be fake otherwise. Actually, wait. Because the copper stacker is 2 in, 2 out. And
Yeah.
can receive 2 in, 2 out. So, yeah, let's just leave it then. Commercial Ox, thanks for the sub. 3-month hype. He's got himself his green science pack.
Research complete.
Okay, thank you very much for the sub. Let's get a sub train going. When you guys use the sub icons, are the logos around the wrong way for anybody else, or is it just me?
I think I've never seen it round the wrong way.
Like when you load up all the sub icons and crash links to the sub buddy.
Too bad it doesn't add more points.
Hmm.
It will soon though. Sub workforce. No, sub, what do you call it? Blah. Like the party map. I'm doing one of them on the 15th. Which is the point I need to. Who wrote this mod? The science point
Hopewell.
one. Hopewell. Hopewell, I have homework for you.
Oh wait, it's up here now.
Speak. Hopewell, could I? You've got like 2 weeks, so absolutely no rush. I just need a slight variation of this mod. I don't need the Exterminator point addy thing. I just need mine, so I can just add points to it. So I'll set the goal by adding points on. Keep the percentage, but can you change the way that points are earned so it's just literally 1,000 points are scored for every satellite that goes up into space? With the percentage, and I'll set the goal the same as we do now. Oh, new host. 42 people. Hello. Yeah, 42. Thanks for the host, buddy. That's easy. Because I'm going to use that for my party map. Or sub-hype map. My life is complete.
Can the blue circuits actually support Speed 3 production with their overbuiltness, or not really?
Not really. Do we still need more speed freeze? I can't believe how we need more.
It was for the art patches, wasn't it? Speeding the mine drills up.
Yeah,
I don't know how many we've got in stock though.
if you visit every outpost, there's drills that have got them that have finished.
I gotta head back to oil base real quick. Acid's not getting enough petroleum.
Is that because of stuck trains?
I don't think it is. I think it's just only pulling from one build, and that's causing the issue.
Wait, petroleum's only pulling... What? I'm confused.
Petroleum
ready?
Maybe it isn't an issue.
Yeah. What are you doing all the way down there, Xterm?
I don't know. All I know is this Wi-Fi absolutely blows. I'm lagging bad.
Wi-Fi.
I don't know if I can even.
We upped the game speed back to 1, didn't we? If that makes a difference.
No, you got us to reset back to 0.75.
Alright.
What's your latency?
78.
That's Mojo levels of latency.
Yeah.
Australia simulator.
Well, since I'm doing this for an episode anyway, it might just me to be standing there watching.
Yep.
Hence what I can do.
And just have your robots on. Hey there, fish lips.
Alright, up by where you are?
Yeah, above the at the top. So, public service announcement: trains will be no pathing for the next half an hour, so it's okay. Drag racing started.
Already?
Well, it's half midnight.
Alrighty. Start an episode.
I love the
Stay clear,
pre-episode.
otherwise you get swallowed.
I'm hungry, alright?
Pre-episode. Do you get tired when you're hungry?
Yes. Very.
Have you ever got tested to see if you're a diabetic or not?
I think did at some point. Mostly, I think it's lack of protein is what the problem is. Like when I haven't eaten for a long time.
Watch out. This would be a good place to start it, because we can show why this needs to be fixed because of this abomination.
This was thrown together so quickly.
Yeah.
Just to get it moving again.
Alright. Alright guys, welcome back. We're in another episode, and today we are redoing the green circuit entry tracks. So there's something wrong with them, which I'm actually not really sure what it is. So
Well,
Will
if,
can explain this.
Number of
if you could explain to me what's going on this set of tracks just above you, then it doesn't need fixing.
I think to explain Xterminator needs to stand in the centre.
Yeah. Because we got trains doing all the stuff, and the reason is Mojo redone the main line to the left, and we just had to connect this onto it, and it was done in a really big hurry, live with trains running on it, and it was just hooked together, pending a further redo of this bit of line, and here we are to redo it. Because
Well, I don't see the issue. I mean, they're using the track.
yeah, but look, they cross each other, and
Oh, well, crossing, yeah.
yeah, like these guys cross here to come down to go in, and then they come from this side and cross again to leave.
They're angled.
Look, copper. Oh, no, it's not a copper train. Alright, so the copper trains leave from the right to the left, but they enter from the top to the bottom, which means that we have a four-way cross here, which is really, really bad.
Well, I mean, it doesn't seem to be affecting throughput, but you're right, it is bad.
Yeah, they're just tangled, basically. I'm just going to untangle them.
Okay.
We should hand over to Stu as well here, who's done all the homework for this, and actually has the blueprint of it already fixed.
Oh, sweet, that's easy.
So this is just a tear-up operation.
I'm just cleared the stackers, so we're good to go.
Yep. Is all the copper trains out?
Yeah.
Cool.
All we need is the track and the stackers clear.
Looks like they're cleared.
Yep. Let's go. Out.
Lag. Track lag.
Track lag. Yeah. It's back again.
Our seating probably forgot again to fix it.
You just can't get a
Payment
devs
of
these
bean.
days.
Yeah, seriously.
I mean, how many times do we have to nag him?
Yeah.
Well, if we disconnect this track from the rest of the network, we shouldn't get lag.
No, we still are. I am.
Yeah, break the exit.
Server not spawning. Great. Feel like I'm playing in Mojo's house. Like 100 latency here because
Oh, mine's
I'm on
actually
Wi-Fi for
27.
the night. Mojo's better than I am.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Wait, we have to tear up the whole stacker too?
Yep.
Yeah, we're putting the
Gotta
stackers
untwist it.
towards the middle, if I remember right.
No, it's pretty much going to stay where it is. Just moves up.
Yeah, because we have input. The build has input at the bottom and outputs at the top, but the main line doesn't support that. The main line gives it the other way around. If it came in from the other side of the world, it would be fine. But then the iron, the build is the opposite way round, but because the main line's coming in from the other side, it's the other way round, so they both are tangled and both need to be untangled.
Good robots, let's go.
More faster.
Will did mention about putting the stackers in the middle and feeding each way. Well, I spent about 4 hours yesterday trying to make that work, and it just wouldn't work.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I mean, I think if we untangle it, it's fine how it was in terms of...
Yeah, we should have no issues. How much of this needs to go?
Oh, all of it, apparently.
Yeah,
Jeez.
I think it'll be literally back to the platform.
Yeah.
You kept me away from dinner for this?
Why
you know
not?
how much I hate tearing up stuff.
So you're gonna have a blueprint to put down in a minute.
Oh, jeez.
Will, you seem to be lacking batteries.
I have a way around that. I have a pickaxe. I just jump up and grab them out the air.
I seem to be holding strong at 50%.
Yeah, my batteries are doing good too.
We'll get him on batteries one day.
I can pick them up. I'd rather have the extra exos.
Isn't there like room in your suit though where like nothing besides a battery could go?
Nope. Every tile's used since they fixed night vision.
Yeah, my build gave up 1 exo
No.
to fit.
Especially when we're sub 60 UPS. I want that speed.
Oh, by the way, we finished bot speed 15 and almost done with minor prod 107.
Yep.
Even though we've totally turned off circuits, so I guess we're just running on inertia at this point.
Yep. And I'm curious as if we can get this rebuild done before we run out of inertia.
I doubt it, but
Right.
maybe we're quick.
I think we're clear.
Someone place down the blueprint as we all lag out.
These just need to go back a little bit further.
Oh, I have to rewire all the signals and stuff then?
Or does it come with the blueprint?
It's in the blueprint.
Good.
Man, he's prepared.
We'll just have to connect the power pole up to the rest of the, the rest of the circuit network.
Mm-hmm.
So that big power pole to go at the end of each one as well.
Yes, boss. Look at this. The minions have become the masters.
Good going, Will. What do you let him do that for?
Well, I've got fed up of overlording, so I automated it.
Yeah, but now you're a minion.
I know, but it's easier to be a minion than it is to be an overlord.
True.
You have to think about stuff.
Oh, geez, we're almost out of... Well, no, science... Red training. Okay, we might be able to do this.
No.
There's something still stopping it.
Can you see where?
No, because it's too big.
Alright, I'll tear up more mainline over here on the
Well,
left.
I have no idea what the blueprint looks like, so I don't know if I can really help. It may be something over here.
Who has more exos now, Will?
Let's try this, yeah.
I think that should be alright. It might be at the other side.
Yeah, I don't really see anything that would be in the way.
I guess we just shift click it and we'll sort it out.
Hope for
You
the
can
best.
use the zoom command if that would help.
Everything looks good over here.
Oh
Oh,
god. Help!
oh dear.
The lag's real!
I pulled up a beacon.
Come on, bots.
Yep, I went into jumps. There's my power, my build for those talking about it in chat. 2 cores, 4 level 2 roboports and night vision, and 6 exos. Pretty much the same as it has been since version 11. Except I get an extra exo since they fixed night vision.
I'm pretty much out of track.
Wow, this whole thing is built already.
Nope, we're missing track, I think. Oh, thank you.
On my way.
I don't really see that anything got blocked out, so we may have fixed whatever. Or was it this? Is this supposed to loop back out?
Yep.
Okay, I'll connect that. Oh, train's live!
Train!
Run!
Don't move!
Only the outgoing.
No, the input should be oh no, the input's not live yet. On the left.
Oh, I found what was breaking it.
Oh, yeah, there it is. That's not too bad.
Blame Mojo.
Easy fix.
Not it.
Not it.
Hopewell. Blame Hopewell.
There you go. I like that better. Stupid robots.
No, just watch the train.
Watch out!
The
Stupid lag.
The trains are unbelievable. Coming in.
I froze up, so I saved myself. Otherwise, I would have died with you.
Haven't I missed it?
+1 for Xterm, yes. Oh god! I'm getting out of here.
Oh,
This is dangerous.
why am I getting all this stuff? I don't need stuff.
I like how there's this boss just hovering over your body.
Okay.
They're sitting there
Boss.
laughing at you.
Boss,
Boss?
get up!
You
We
awake?
need to recharge.
Get To me, or does he look a little flat?
We just need the copper connecting in. Mojo, have you got your blueprint for the your T junction? Because there's like eight lines here.
I'm still down below.
Fiddling with stuff. Come on, we're running out of time. Our inertia.
Has nearly done another research.
Hey Mojo, is the weird intersection from above the same as the one below?
Not quite.
No, it's bigger. 4 times bigger.
Yeah, I don't know how this is supposed to tie in. Mojo may not even have a blueprint for that part yet.
Oh, we were going to connect that, turn it all around, and connect it, all that little stuff into the steel. So it could do that at the same time. And when I come back up.
Yay, I should
the hell
got
is
another
it?
research done.
Hey! Hey, there we go.
Man, this is a long walk across here.
if you notice now, above the circuit builds, there's a iron train waiting for each pair of green circuits. So the
very nice.
the copper one does the same thing.
It's really nice.
Yeah, that's a really...
It can either carry on to the next station or go to the one that it's waiting at, so it's got the choice of two.
I don't think these line up.
We'll make it fit.
Oh, no, they do.
Did you test to make sure that the copper trains could leave behind those iron ones? Oh, they do. Holy crap. It just clips through the other train.
Oh, it just like clips through the back, the nose of it?
Yeah, the graphics like merge into each other, but it works.
Yeah, the way yeah, it's kind of wonky how that works.
The hitbox must be a little bit farther in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've done that before.
So now the whole thing should be live, right? Watch out.
Oh, it's live.
Oh, we got a train that's really mad though.
Yeah, because it's wanted to go up to that copper 2 in it. There's not
Yeah,
much to
you'll get a few of those.
Wait, is this bottom lane is the copper exit?
there's 2. It's
Oh!
it's
I
split.
saw that on the map.
Lag, dude. This is really dangerous for me. Well, if the exits are on the bottom, won't they have to cross over the entrances just to get to copper 2 anyway?
Yeah,
Or
so
does
next
that
step
not
is to
connect
flip
in?
all this round, tear all this up, and connect it to the steel input-output.
Yeah, above.
Oh, jeez.
That'll be easy.
I've got another little optimization as well, and that's the plastic stacker into red circuits. To move that so that it comes in from the red circuit side rather than the mainline side.
I kind of see which. Oh no, that looks done. I think.
Yeah, he's on with it. He's obviously seen my picture on in Discord, so he's done that.
Yep, very nice.
And as the plastic build is now obviously down near the oil build,
Makes a lot of sense.
yeah.
Is anybody else getting a server not responding, or is that just me?
Not today.
Probably just you.
I get it.
It's been
quite
pretty good for
often.
me today.
That's the problem I normally get when I'm like, unplayable.
Yep.
Welcome to my.
Feel your pain now.
Yep. Welcome to shitty internet, Phil.
Unacceptable.
Get used to it.
Get used to it. You mean I'm getting a new modem tomorrow? Screw that.
Right, we've got a train path in.
Yeah, it's trying to get to a copper station that's not hooked to the main line right now.
Yeah, so I've got the new T intersection in. I just
No, I
need to
mean-
join it all up.
In green circuits. There's
Oh, is it because
Oh,
it's
no.
already chosen the destination?
what I had to do on when I set it up was the last 2 stations to take the smarts off them, because one line goes into the end one and the second line goes into the second to last one,
okay.
if you know what I mean.
Yeah, that'll do it then.
Hey, hello. I'm back.
Hello. Get your stuff.
Yep.
Woohoo!
Plus, actually, I need to connect the wires back up to the substation from the power pole as well.
Someone took my construction
Research
box.
complete.
Next one's a T intersection.
Oh, like right now or back one?
Okay, right. Thanks for the sub.
So we
Welcome
need to
the
lose
sub
that.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
And there needs to be a 4 to 2. Or actually, even better. Ooh.
Mojo's having one of those thinky things.
What are you doing, Mojo?
He's
It's a perfect excuse. If I got it.
Oh, 4 to 8, yes.
what?
Are you nuts? Why do we need 8 lanes?
Joking.
There it is. How many is it? It needs to be 4. Yeah, it is 4.
Oh, jeez. I don't know what he's doing, but it's not going to turn out well. Oh.
I never used it before.
Nice.
Yeah, very nice.
I've had all these 4 to 2 and 2 to 4s, 4 to 8s and such, and I've never used them. I just had them there just in case.
Come prepared. Oh dear, we're completely out of... Is that blue?
Yeah, it means it's just running on inertia now. Full inertia.
Well, but isn't stuff back on? Or not really?
Blue chip is way behind.
No, blue packs are actually short on mining drills, go figure. Probably from the circuits, actually.
Remember, there are still trains, no pathing.
Yeah, that too. It just literally... it just gulped down all the mining drills.
Oh, it's done. Have you seen the rocket score?
Jeez, 1,385?
Now that's actually, we've passed a very significant waypoint for me. I was there to watch it go past. We passed 1350,
Mm-hmm.
which is a very significant score because that's what my Mega Base original one achieved.
Wow, really?
Yeah,
Well, damn, that's huge.
but we've done it in 68 hours or something like that.
Right.
It took me a year in life and something like 1,200 hours game time.
Wow, that like shows just the improvement in not only the game itself, but like our gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
Because didn't you have like help on the Mega Base too, or did you do that completely solo?
Well, a bit of both. in map, solo. Brit took the map like hydrodilemma style to do concreting. But chat done a huge amount from like building individual little builds that just clipped on to something.
Right.
Like Commotion Talks in chat there spent 2 months making the shed that just came in the blueprint, and I just built it. So they did all the back. They sort of worked on little bits that all fitted together, and like someone designed the smelters and stuff like that.
Fast corner split offs.
Yeah,
Balances.
balances had to be designed because they didn't exist. Like there wasn't the Matsuri 4-lane rebalancer and stuff like that.
Right.
They had to be invented because no one had used 4 lanes before, so let alone 8 or 16, which is what we ended up at, I think. No, 12. We ended up at 12, but we used 16-lane rebalancer.
What is your rocket count, Mojo?
I can't remember now. It's 2,000 something.
Is this on your belt base or a different base?
The belt base.
Wow, nice.
It's just been steadily going up.
Since they
How many hours do you have on that?
Just approaching 700.
Jeez.
I think the most significant thing to launching rockets really is, well, 2 things, I guess, sort of linked. One, the fact that you need them for research. So we actually literally have a point to launch rockets now. There is a reason to do it. And secondly, auto launch.
Yeah, auto launch is super nice.
Who's been cutting segments in half?
Oh,
I don't think anyone did.
It's probably to get the outpost close.
Oh, jeez.
outpost is on good, I think. Oh no, it does.
No, it's
it
not.
does veer off, but it should be on good to begin with. Don't really matter. This whole place is dead anyway.
Nah.
This is
Trains.
it's just 3 outposts down here. So once it's finished, that's it. Whoa, there's technically a deadlock, though it's more just a traffic jam. Copper plate
Yes.
trains are hungry, very hungry.
Shouldn't they have all fit in the stacker?
No,
No, I thought we made it so they could all fit. Design flaw.
there's too many of them. This base has no off condition.
Oh,
I think somebody's just doubled the stacker though, because one's appeared.
yeah, I flipped it. I put down the blueprint, and that's the next thing to do. Is continue the quest to get rid of T-junctions.
Will the flip stacker like that actually work, or will we have to connect it differently?
Well, it needs to connect from the top.
It'd connect the same.
Yeah, you can maybe pull off the line, the 2-lane that they're sitting on, and just go up to the top,
Yeah.
connect in. Yeah.
Oh, there's a chain gap.
Alright, well, this seems like good in the episode. We got the circuits done. This will be much better. Why is this train? Oh, it's in fly.
It's
Unjamming itself.
it's way neater now
Um,
and untangled.
tangled, yeah. I really like the fact these trains can stack in here.
Yeah, improve response time massively.
Mm-hmm.
Because as soon as he leaves, the next one is waiting right there.
Yeah.
If only we could do that with gears for iron.
Although no, I undid it.
Ah!
No!
The mastermind, we lost him.
Trains didn't like the change.
I'm one with the rails.
At least we got the blueprint placed before the trains got him.
It's like a skill to jump in a PAX train and get away from the bots before they bring all the stuff.
Yeah, it
Make
really.
everything.
I don't. He tried to do that with me. Alright, copper trains are off the stacker now. Oh, rather off the main line. They're all in the stacker. Just very
Excellent.
hungry. It was crazy for a while. Now it's like, 25,000 packs. We're knocked out in a few minutes. What's that in reference to?
I think that was SpaceX.
Yeah, I mean the biggest. What the basic SpaceX or the crazy one that we did?
The basic one.
Because I reckon
I
we
think-
knocked the basic one out in like half an hour.
Yeah, I mean, it comparatively.
maybe
Straight
maybe
up.
To do the 15 SpaceX in less than 20 hours.
Mm-hmm.
My body around here somewhere.
Let's pick everything else up and see what happens.
I think it's a bit higher up actually. It's, junction.
Right, Stone, when are you going to be playing some Train Simulator then?
Am I supposed to?
I've done it.
It'd be good fun if it was multiplayer.
Oh, that
You
would
could
be
race.
Oh,
I'll
God.
win.
I can see it now. All of us just full forward throttle.
Yeah.
No mind anything else.
Yeah. Yeah. Didn't stop at any of the stations along the way.
Nope.
But look, you've arrived at your end station 2 hours early. Woohoo!
I may have demolished 10 trains
Right.
in the process.
Yeah, missed the 10 previous stations that we meant to stop at, but we're 2 hours early.
Yeah, it's fine.
I didn't know what junction my body was on, but then Mojo's ripped it all up and put different down, so I'm lost now.
I think you're further up.
Found you. Yeah, next junction. Keep going, just to the left of the radar, above it.
Right near them trains.
Yeah. Oh look, a penny.
What?
Yeah, they worked.
SpaceX has options for ×1, ×10, ×25 now.
Yes.
Wonder where they got that idea from.
Mm.
Some idiots probably thought the basic one wasn't enough.
Alright, I'm gonna go eat. I'm not sure if I'll be back because it pretty much is unplayable. I'm gonna get a replacement modem after work tomorrow though, so I should be good.
Okay.
Did the electrical system only fry your Ethernet ports and your Wi-Fi still works?
Yeah, that's exactly what it did. None of my LAN ports work, but my Wi-Fi still works. And the only reason that I even am on the internet right now at all is because I happen to have a little USB Wi-Fi dongle thing, and that's what I'm using, and that's why the speed is such crap. 'Cause
Really?
It's
So you're not even on a landline connection through Wi-Fi? Because that's what I thought you was.
no, I'm through my Wi-Fi,
Alright.
and my Wi-Fi is the same speed as my LAN, but the problem is the Wi-Fi
Wi-Fi's the problem.
adapter is
Gotcha.
a really crappy one, so it's
Gotcha.
limiting it to
Yeah.
and
Gotcha.
so
I need a four-lane tile there.
Jim would die. Fridge outlet got fried. You kidding me? I just eat everything before it went bad.
You went, oh no, this is terrible. I'm going to have
Oh,
to eat
well.
all the food.
Yeah. At 3 a.m. when it happened, but
Yeah. Going to work. Why are you so tired? I was up all night. What was you doing? I had to eat all my food.
yeah.
Okay. Why? The power.
Yeah.
It was
You
going to
guys
go
gonna let
bad.
all that go bad?
Are you crazy? Oh, 2 copper trains coming in together.
It's moving over, isn't it?
Jim, try PC to phone to tethering to Wi-Fi. I don't think my phone connection would be any better.
That'd probably be worse.
I mean, I have 4G, but that ain't gonna be faster than
How much?
even this.
Be careful with your data on that as well, even if you're not
That's a good-
streaming it.
Yeah, I don't have that much.
So what's the plan now, Mojo?
Run and cry in the corner. We need to
Just
flip the
freehand
copper stacker around, connect that up, and then get rid of that next T junction that's we're about to plow into.
Does anyone have any spare construction bots? I seem to have misplaced most of my guys.
I can give you half.
Alright, so the bottom stack is going to go completely then, and so I'll go and connect the top in.
Yeah, we want to make it 4 lane as well, don't we? So we can run 2 in at the same time off the main line, all the way through the system.
So we're breaking this intersection up here also then?
We're trying to get rid of that 4-way, or what's left of that 4-way intersection entirely.
Yeah, I've ripped off, or hacksawed off, half of it.
Hacksawed.
Well, it is, look, it's just literally ripped it. It's the next one that needs... is the stack of lanes complete? It just needs connecting. You've got enough
Should be
lanes.
almost done. Might need a bit of trimming at the beginning.
Yeah, that looks good. Right, it needs a chain signal.
And where can we get these beastly blueprints? These are a work in progress. This is actually the first trial run.
He's using us as guinea pigs again.
Yeah.
Data usage per month for my phone, unlimited. They
That
do
train
their
just
very
slipped
best.
out then, didn't it?
Mm-hmm. Do their very best to get me off of it.
I bet they offer you like free phones all the time, don't they?
They just don't send it to me. They used to text me with offers, but now it's every time I go into a store for anything. So I've stopped going into the store. To be fair, I don't need. There's nothing they can do for me. I can't upgrade to a 4G plan because if I do, I'll lose the data. Whoa! What's with the power poles? Oh, it's not right.
Uh-oh, are we off grid?
No,
No,
it's
I
me.
think it's a misclick.
I'll take a moment and start again.
You want to know how? Oh, you're asking how much data I use. Gotcha. Hold on. I can pull that up.
300 gigs in the last week.
So far this month, 54 gigabytes. Last month, so a full month, 32 gigabytes. I've done a lot more streaming this month.
Well, you can nick them construction bots that are flying off into the distance.
Oh.
I don't know who they are, but
Mine.
Oh dear.
I can't grab them. Nah, too much latency. No, this month's is not right. Sorry, I misread. 5.4 gigabytes so far this month. In 4 days. Oops! Yeah, last month was just shy of 33 gig. June was 58 gig. May 62 gig. April 33.
I wouldn't stand there.
I was stood in between, I think, wasn't
Well, the first time you stopped, you were like right on the Y intersection. It could also be my latency, I'm not sure.
Well, the stack is connected now, so once
Yeah,
the
we
main
can-
line's connected
Yeah,
down the bottom.
rip that off. Oh, it's already done. Never mind, Looper's already on it. Why is nothing unlimited 4G in the States? Yes, but does that have a tethering limit? Because I can get an unlimited 4G contract, but it has a clause in the terms and conditions that it's only 30 gigabytes when you tether, which would not be enough.
I'd be tempted to put another couple of rows on that stacker at the top, fit as many as we can.
We can put a couple here at the bottom. In fact, we need to put a couple here at the bottom.
Also, what Verizon's offering is completely useless to you.
How so? Other than the fact it's still on country.
You don't have Verizon.
Well, Yeah, but other than, I
Try
mean, if I happen to be there, hypothetically.
It won't be unlimited.
Not for tethering, because they're too smart for that, because that's exactly what people will do.
It's the US too. You're allowed to say that sort of thing over there. In a civilized world, you're not allowed to say unlimited if it isn't actually unlimited.
Yeah, there'll always be like unlimited, and then there'll be an asterisk behind it.
Well, no,
Yeah, that was banned years ago here.
for the actual phone. It is. You can like literally watch as much YouTube on your phone and watch as much Twitch on your
Train.
phone data, because that is unlimited. But for when you tether, that usage on the tethering is only 30, because otherwise people do exactly what I want to do with it.
I mean, I fully understand why companies don't allow it. They lose money using that much data.
Yeah.
Like, even though I have a DSL connection, I'm limited to 300 gigabytes.
I have unlimited tethering. That's why I'm curious. That's what I'm using now. What speed? 3G or 4G? If it's 4G, I want to know how, and if it's in UK. If it's, I don't think this one's going to work because you're too.
No, yeah, it's too tight. Unless we do a one lane separation.
No.
This stacker's not standard size either, because the stacker I've got in my blueprint book is different.
And we could
No, this is augmented.
we could do with
I
it
remember
being. We could do with it if we're rebuilding it. Technically, it should start there. I think that works.
The worrying thing is that the intersection
No,
that
it
we
doesn't.
just did, we're now upon the next intersection.
Technically,
Oh.
we'd need to go down a tile if we care about that. But
We can always slide this up and do diagonal to it. It's not that big of a deal, Mojo.
It's entirely possible that this next T intersection that we do will be part of the Grand Loop T intersection.
We might as well just make all custom intersections so they fit perfect.
It gives you an idea of the space that you really need between them, though.
there's no unlimited 4G tethering in the UK right now. Yep, I can 100% guarantee that. I've looked. There isn't. The closest you can get is network free. Do a all-you-can-eat data 4G SIM, but it has a 30 gigabyte tethering limit. That's as close as you can get. You on T-Mobile? They don't exist anymore. I think you mean EE. They got bought by EE. So it used to be T-Mobile. That's where my contract comes from. But they got bought by EE.
Let's just do that and be done with it. Now we run.
Tethering limit only applies if phone reports it. Got a way around it.
Jailbreaking, but that's illegal, I think.
Yeah, preferably not illegal.
I mean,
Jailbreaking illegal. Phone companies don't like it, but it's not legal.
I thought it was.
Right.
Well, I think it was considered illegal in the United States. I'm not sure about Britain.
You might be in a breach of a contract, but like that just means they can terminate your service.
How do they even know if you're tethering or not? The phone knows. Because that's how I know on my data. If I pull up that data stats again. Bear with. So my phone
Reports it to the network by some means.
Yeah, so I've used 5 gigabytes this month. The breakdown of that is 5.4 is personal Wi-Fi hotspot, which is tethering. 13 megabytes YouTube. 89 megabytes the news. 76 megabytes Messenger. 39 megabytes Twitter, you see where this is going.
Are we getting rid of this diagonal track completely now that we've got this new?
We might actually be able to merge it in.
I don't think we'll need it if we're going with that 8-lane intersection thing.
Well, merge it in, see what happens. If it doesn't work, we can do it again. Separate it out again.
So is this considered technically an 8-lane that you condense down to a 4-lane?
It's 4-lane with dedicated turn lanes integrated.
If you look, the two on the right peel off from the primary two. They make their turn and then join back into the original two after the junction. The best way of thinking about it is it's like a fast turn in the old belt mechanics, which I would love to demonstrate, but I don't have any belt, and it's auto trashed.
Sucker boys onto it. Because when I went to get my phone replaced, one of the questions he asked was, "Have I jailbroken it or done any custom ROMs?" Because it does void the warranty. They still haven't contacted me actually that the replacement's in.
Is anyone messing with track? Oh yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I see. I couldn't. Yeah, I couldn't see on the map any major mainline wrecks.
Yeah, for some reason this PAX train is trying to go into that stacker where there's no station for it, and I don't know why.
Oil 5's broken again. Yeah, just send the train away.
You tell it to go away and then come back again, then it fixes itself. All it has to do is move. I'll bet you it is a rounding error.
Yeah, it's been happening a lot more, and I haven't noticed it until these most recent updates.
Who are you and why do you... Okay, you're steel.
Yeah, my only idea to get 4G unlimited for streaming, and it's just a theory. You can get SIM routers, and I could then LAN that to my computer, and it's just whether that would class that as tethering or not. And
Yeah, it's the ultimate question.
yeah, well, that's the part two, I guess. Part one is, would a phone SIM work in a router?
It'll work in a router, it's just what the account says. But your current SIM should be fine.
Yeah, but I wouldn't get much of an increase in speed.
Well, you have 3G unlimited technically, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes those SIM routers, they have better antennas, so they get better connection, but it's not always guaranteed.
And because it's not battery powered, it doesn't need to rely on as many power saving tricks. If anything, it would. I was about to say, it would improve. It would, in theory, improve the 3G performance, so you wouldn't get the lag spikes as bad.
All in theory, though, until you actually buy one.
Yeah.
The phone company won't be able to tell you Tavern. For which?
Oh, Kio's here. I've been concentrating too hard on tracks.
So I was thinking a SIM router with an unlimited 4G SIM. Yeah, it's just whether it'll work though or not. Well, A, will it work?
We don't even need the top 2 lines. I thought this were.
No, you done that wrong. That's a single line. Oh dear.
The 2 lines, but they're both exiting.
Yeah, they're both exit lines.
This map is just so much rail, it's ridiculous.
You just cut that out.
Wait, those 2 extra lines, we could hook up coal or copper 6 again with the connection if you wanted to.
Potentially.
It's very common for companies to buy thousands of SIMs for SIM routers, then churn through them, hoping to outrun the barring. Well, so you get barred, so what? If it's a pay monthly contract, so they terminate your contract, just go in and get another one.
I mean, that might be frowned upon. They might not give you a new contract.
Alright, I'll get someone else to go and get one for me. And I'll give them the money.
I mean that works.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
I just need. I have a lot of family. We'll just work. You're up. Your turn.
I don't know how common that is. 'Cause it's a lot of work.
Well, that's if you get caught in it. It depends what the class is getting, as knowing that you're doing that.
You might be able to sweet talk whoever makes that contract for you, and they'll give you some better deal.
No.
Yeah, and you'd be better off in the long run then, because that's a lot of work to churn through sims like that.
Putting a phone SIM into a USB dongle and then into your computer doesn't count as tethering. Okay, you say.
Shall we flip copper 6 round?
When I got my DSL, I managed to sweet talk the guy with the contract, so I got better download speed.
Make my living out of detecting it.
I'm going to try and do this without picking the requesters up.
But if you're using data on your phone, right? Say hypothetically you're downloading videos from like the BBC iPlayer or something that you're allowed to do, so you can watch it when you're not connected to the internet. You're perfectly allowed to do that, and with an all-you-can-eat data SIM like Network Free offer, you're allowed to use as much as you want. If as long as it's on your phone, tethering to 30 gigabyte limit. So if, say, you downloaded a bunch of stuff, that would use a whole bunch of data at one particular time of the day, the same as streaming would.
I think it'll all come down to how that device reports the data that you're using, like how it's being delivered.
Oh. Oh. How acid trains are doing it.
No, that's
Everyone in chat, blame our seeding. Spam him with bug reports.
Make them listen to us. Hey, no, Nick.
OB power acid load. What?
Oh. I think the power acid is for uranium mining.
It's regular acid now. And why can't that train go in there? It's going to OB acid load short. It's, power acid. Really?
Well, if we have them being the same name, the nuclear will just sit there forever when it's actually there, you know.
Where do you go?
Hey, you're going to connect copper 6 into that as well now,
Yeah.
I'll just add a time condition to that. Stuff like the acid train needs to keep moving realistically.
Yeah, it bring the base to a shuddering halt.
It has, because blues run out of acid.
Wonder how far away I am from where. I don't even know where I am. I'm over there. Right, I'm gonna go tidy something
Right.
up.
There you are.
Copper plate stacker.
Are we moving the whole stacker?
Why not?
Wait, what stacker?
Do you want to move the whole copper plate stacker or one tile down?
I do, but not enough to actually do it.
What if I can do it with it running? Would you want
Yeah.
me to do it?
Yeah, but not at the cost of other projects because it's a really, really small thing. The soundtrack is so faint, I thought it was just in my head. Yep, that's the perfect volume then. Just enough to make you think you're crazy and you're hearing it and you're...
Oh, that reminds me.
I don't know if it's going to interfere with your work or not, but I'm here to tidy up the steel input lane. I can make it shorter.
Why do we have such a big steel stacker? Do we have that many trains?
Nope. But it's there nonetheless. Okay, blues are going again.
First time watching the stream, been watching extended YouTube and thinking of joining a live stream. Hey, welcome. It's where the real work happens. He's off eating as normal.
Research complete.
And thank you very much for the sub, I appreciate that. Welcome to the sub train. Let's make some sub trains, guys. I broke my axe. Yeah, if you're joining from YouTube, this is a little bit ahead. This is about probably 4 episodes ahead. YouTube is actually catching up.
Do you want to move this to a better spot, Stu?
Well, I just thought if we put it vertical, it's gonna conflict with that other junction.
What if we put it horizontal in the bottom and a lot closer?
Well, we can do whatever. I just didn't want to empty all the requested chests.
We can switch them over to passives, and then they'll just sit there for a while.
Yeah.
So if I watch Xterminator's YouTube and this, it counts as double for the science points, right? Yep. Thanks.
Sure does. Found a loophole.
Damn it. And I bet everybody that watches my stream regularly has also been watching the YouTube videos, even though they've already seen it on day one or whatever for the first few and know what's happening for way ahead, but still watch the video because there's a video to be watched. Am I right? Hands up if that's you. Hands up if I just described your life. Yep.
Well, seeing as I'm an admin of a school network, I can make as many Google accounts as I want, Will. So we can really bot this if you want to.
Look at them all. Watch both and play on the map. One or the other playing most of the time. Yeesh. Alright, I've got one for you. Hands up if you normally watch the stream, but if you was to miss the stream for some reason, you'd watch the you'd watch the VOD and then still watch the videos that came out that day, and then watch the next live stream that came out that time.
Well, I've got the stream on, but I'm actually not really watching it because I'm playing at the same time, but it's still playing in the background.
Just to get those points up, right?
Oh yeah.
In all the VOD as points don't count. Yep, that's fair enough. Been watching the VODs. Hello?
Oh, invasion.
Oh no, he's found us.
All the bots are running away.
Will, do you still need construction bots?
Yeah. 28.
I have a spare 100 on me if you want them.
Yes, please.
I stole mine, current ones, from a random box I found.
Oh, someone's bots just went flying over me with wall. I've just tidied up the steel input a bit, shaved a few tiles off. VOD's not
Oil.
counting is probably why YouTube is on. That adds the points that hurt.
Oil needs a few chain signals. In a few select places.
Another train with the stupid pump issue.
It's getting worse, isn't it?
Where?
Oil, again. It's a middle station this time. And it's also the end station.
Why is this happening so frequently? It's never happened in my single player game. That's the thing that I really don't understand. Like, this map is the worst I've ever seen of it. My map, it never happens. And then, remember that Chaos Dispenser map? That was where the train was spamming start-stop?
Yeah.
Just every map is slightly different.
It's like Prison Architect. I mean, you break it in different ways.
I swear our seating breaks it just so he has bugs to fix.
Job security.
Right.
Though he doesn't need to panic. I mean, we'll keep him in a job. He'll always need to do optimizations.
It helps if I turn my microphone on. That's why I was so quiet before. Hello.
That'll do it.
Yeah, the reason, guys, the VODs don't count is because it doesn't really actually help the channel. There's no income from it. It's not like I get ad money like Xtern does from his YouTube.
I was going to come on and join you guys, except it seems the Factorio site's running pretty slow.
Oh. Also, version 15.31, not 32. We haven't updated.
Yep, that's the one I was downloading.
Awesome. My
It
pack's
says it's
pinned
going to
in
take
the,
3 hours.
What?
3 hours.
What?
50
Yeah.
kilobytes a second.
It's my sort of download speed, that is.
There's an outpost train floating around, parked. Does it still need to be there?
I'm going to guess no.
Or, like, is
Nope, you
anyone...
can send it back to the engineering, or the ME.
No one else needs it?
I put it there. I think I was the only one that
Okay.
used it.
It's on its way then. Hey, mining productivity 101. 110, I mean.
Yeah.
Yes,
Been
it's all
watching
good on
external
purpose.
video while working from home. That's like 8 hours of straight watching. Wow. Wow. And now you come to watch the live stream. Which could run for, what we are, 37, it's only half one. So we got another good 3 hours, I'd say.
Do you know what would be fun? Taking a train up through the upgraded main line.
Sounds good. Oh, sorry, I can't help no more with this mass deconstruct. Oh yeah, there's a storage here. Fantastic. Bots, help.
It's interesting how this was completely backed up with oil trains and now it's all suddenly flowing again. Is that because trains were stuck, or is it oh, there's a train that killed Hopewell. Another one that killed Haram. No, I did see another one too that's killed Hopewell. Mr. Krause.
I thought of effects. Oh,
Hopewell again?
oh! I've got an idea.
Uh-oh. I think it's safe to say that oil trains are the deadliest, because almost all of them killed someone.
Yeah. Oh, headache with pictures. Right. We need to make an adjustment to all the trains that are affected by the tanker loading bug. Let's put an inactivity condition on it. And it'll just go if it
A
gets...
timeout.
A timeout, yeah. Just a 30-second inactivity timeout. Wait for full or 30 seconds inactivity. And it'll just go, it'll run empty. It's not ideal. But better that than it's sitting there never working, causing a problem.
Well, that's
Like 60 seconds.
That's effectively every train that uses a pump to load or unload.
Yeah, but if it glitches out, better that it just goes. Am I right? Say if I'm wrong, but
Yeah, it sounds like a decent idea.
at least it won't ever, like, if an acid train stops running, that is it. And we won't notice until the science stops, but then it's already too late.
Yeah. I threw a time condition on one of the acid trains that was stuck. Oh, the one's already got one on us, unless someone did it. Uh-oh, commotion socks.
Yeah, I mean, it's not... If it works fine, then it won't matter. If it's an oil outpost that's just loading slowly, the inactivity will never kick in anyway.
Keo.
What oil bases load slowly?
The one that doesn't have any pump jacks connected to it or something.
I really like this oil unload system now. Direct to refinery.
Yeah. No, is there even any bots here?
Yeah. Not really.
Just for trash,
Alright.
innit?
Trash and the separate
Refuel.
network for the rocket fuel.
Just going to run that command and see how many bots we got in the air. 10,000, wow. We were at speed?
So?
We're at speed as well. Bloody hell. That's scary. What's wrong? Something's wrong.
Well, we're really backed up on blue chip production, so something's not running somewhere.
It's barking about yellow.
Yeah, it's waiting for another delivery.
Out of blue circuits.
It's, yeah. Because it needed to catch up on acid, it's got quite a bit of catching up to do.
I'm just
A
gonna
train load for full wagons is a lot to load.
I'm just sending these blue circuit trains now. Get the next two in.
Where's that go? RCU.
There's
That train's not coloured.
Yeah. The one just... There's two... none of the silo stuff is coloured.
Hmm.
There's still, still colouring to be done.
Oh, did you see where Xterminator was standing when he left?
No.
Oh.
I couldn't even tell you what continent he was on.
Why, do you want to spawn kill him when he comes back?
I thought of something a while ago, but I'm meaning to try it.
If so, I would totally be down to help you.
With that speed, you're at like half speed, only 100,000 iron. Yes, I said only. You did this. Yeah, only 100,000 iron. What was that command? There's /C. I can't copy this, can I? Can't copy it back out of Factorio.
I think you know you want to, Geo.
There you go, Judy. Just give that a run and tell me how many bots you got in the air. Wow. Just me or does that one feel quick?
Quick, it's probably because the science is caught up again. Ish. It's moaning about yellow packs, but it's sort of getting there.
I
It's getting
manually...
deliveries just in time.
Yeah, I manually sent a blue circuit train to it.
So what do you need help with at the moment?
So, I don't know that there's anything really going on at the minute. It's just some, like, tidying up,
There's a huge
bricking
amount.
mainline, I think that's it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say for the looks, really. Bricking, mainline, and walling. All the cosmetic
Hey.
stuff really needs doing. Especially the silo. We spend a lot of time sat around the silo. A good... when bricking facilities, anyone that's doing it, the oil base is a really good example of how it should look. Although the right hand side needs to be redone because it was edited. What's another one that's done? I think green circuits is pretty good. It's a good example, though the top needs redoing.
Basically more extern proofing the base.
We're not allowed to say extern proofing because if it gets run over that can cause us legal difficulties. We've been asked to call it...
Extern resistant.
Thank you.
Yes.
Oh, you joined.
Yeah.
You made it.
Indeed, I have appeared.
Nope. You should find yourself at the Make Everything. Just pretty much request it.
No, it doesn't make steel pickaxes.
What kind of make everything is this? Jeez.
The type that assumes that you can craft a pickaxe faster than you can request one.
But then I have to request steel.
Wouldn't you do that anyway? Is steel not a basic resource that you just
This
carry?
late in the game, I usually don't even carry basic resources.
So I still carry a stack of the top 6 because if
Yeah.
there's something random I need, I can make it. Or if I need more of something, say I need more signals, I can make a few more signals that might get me through. Or I can make a few inserters or something, rather than have to go get more.
Weapons, though.
Mojo, your blueprint is missing a single chain signal.
Where?
Oh gosh.
Alright, so I'll mark it out. I'll mark it on the map, and then you can look.
Is it one of the old ones?
It's one of the ones that I think you just built. It's the like outgoing of the intersection to where the 2 lanes like merge together, kinda. I just fixed one near where Colonel Will is standing, going north towards the copper.
Yeah.
And there was another one. I just got to find it on the map again.
There's a chain signal to the left of you that shouldn't be there.
This one?
That one.
I think it
That should
needs
be
to be
regular.
there. Well, a signal needs to be there, one or the other.
Mojo, was we going further north with this main line?
I didn't really particularly want to.
Also, I have an issue.
Yes.
Power
So
poles.
it doesn't. It. Okay, no, I see what you're doing. Okay, fine. I don't like it, but okay. Ugh.
Power poles don't line up, though, do they?
You mean because they slide a little bit?
It's slide to the left, slide to the right,
To the right.
crisscross. No, don't crisscross.
Buddy, up your hands. Now I gotta listen to that. Darn.
I think everybody in chat's now got to listen to that. But yeah, if you look at the main line from the where it starts, it starts off okay, then slide to the right, to the right, to the left, to the right. But I get it. Need some radars as well. There's a blind spot.
Thing is, the power poles could stay straight, couldn't they? Because there is a straight gap all the way through.
Mm-hmm.
They could, but then they would be offset relative to the 4 up, 4 down.
Yeah, I suppose actually. Yeah, when you've got the eight lanes.
The runoff is, or the run up is basically just a standard 8-lane straight, which I actually renamed to a run up. Why
Yeah,
you stopped?
There's actually what's going on here?
I actually don't know what the name of that song is called.
It's Cha-Cha Slide.
Oh, right. Yep.
Is there actually any module production, or has that all been torn down?
What are you at? What modules?
Well, I'm looking to make a power armor since there's none showing up when I request it.
Big track lag.
Why is there no power armor again?
Yeah.
It should have made one. There is one in the requester chest, actually.
Sorry, that was me. I took it.
Well, I'll try and request it again, but it wasn't arriving
Where's-
before.
In the requested. Which one, Major?
There it is. I can see a bot carrying it over now. There it is.
Well, there we go. Maybe I was just too impatient.
Nah.
It's
Bot
now
speed
making another one.
15. You bot speed 15. The bot should be delivering it until before you even ask for it. Yeah, it looks like it's making another one.
The biters are starting to get a bit pissy. Should I do some cleansing?
I like how you said that in like a semi tone, like cleansing. Ooh.
So, Is it to the point where it's a serious issue?
I mean, they're not damaging the wall as far as I can tell.
Because killing off bases and nests will force the pollution to expand out more. Which makes the map bigger. Which means it'll just hit even more. Which means you have to kill more.
It's just the odd laser turret because we're not maintaining them. They're just slowly getting damaged.
Just wearing them down.
Yeah, just wearing the odd one.
Yeah, that's
down.
fine.
A possible idea to sort of meet in the middle of the two theories, especially in the bottom right of the world. Do you see how we've got the wall diagonally? And then further out from that, there is another pretty good choke point. And then along the bottom, there's another one that's sort of more at the edge of the pollution. If we was to re-wall that and then decommission the inner one, we would kill the biters that attack sooner, so they'd be pathing for less distance because they would die sooner.
Ooh, I'm up for making some walls.
If I just maybe ghost...
Just move the wall basically to
Yeah.
not really kill anything, but
Yeah, we just kill them sooner if they attack.
yeah.
Because then they're pathing for less, and it's best of both worlds.
Hey, I'll start the project then. Let me get some materials.
Damn it, Hopewell.
We could make like an entrance and things to the zoo.
What, and charge an admission price?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm sure that base has got bigger as well on that little island.
I've ghosted an idea out on the map. So that's a pretty good example of where we can gain. Actually, there's another one.
I still think the whole base, when you zoom right out and put the electrical distribution thing on, it looks like a robot walking to the left.
I can see that, I guess.
No. That's it.
But if you zoom right out,
Yeah, I can't quite tell.
Looks like a weird robot.
Looks like Brome hasn't been keeping up with his job.
that as well.
Yeah. The electrical's all wonky.
Oh, it just makes it harder to get across these main lines now with all the extra
There's
layers.
commotion. Which T-junction designs which?
I'm so surprised at the ore patches. Sheer amount of ore in it.
Mm-hmm. Hey, there's somebody's stuff in a box by the looks of it. Anyone coming back for this stuff? Or should I just recycle it?
Where are you at? Let me look real quick.
Recycle.
Yeah, you made the box.
Oh, yeah, you can have it.
Was that just the remains? Your ashes?
That was what was left of my corpse
I don't think I
after
can
some.
I can't even carry it all.
There was a nasty experiment that took place.
Hmm. Hey, Commercial stocks, can you carry the rest of this this box? I'm full. Actually, if I use some wool.
Damn it, Key, I saw it. Can't slip anything by him.
Sorry, not been around. Work has been really busy. People aren't going to bury themselves. Sounds like a task that needs automating.
Mojo, the Emmy's being lazy and won't give me more laser turrets.
There's something really weird acting up with the bot network there.
Skynet has started, hasn't it?
Mm.
The enemy has become self-aware.
Jinx.
It's not even making them either.
I've got 58 on me for some reason. I don't know where I got them from.
Why is it not set to make any? Set it to 50.
Yeah, someone just turned it on, so. Yeah, I'm gonna need like probably 500 more.
Just set it to 50 and then set a request to chest for what you need. Because that's just as effective. Setting it to 500, setting it to like, if you have set it to 50 and then say, oh, I need more of something, and then set it to 500, it doesn't actually do anything.
Mine Ducky with birth defect, fund 1 GDP.
Oh, dear.
Protect Ducky with birth defect, 0 GDP. $5 space.
Whoever's ghosting brick onto the main line, better off if you're actually carrying it to put it down rather than because everyone's going to lose the bots if they've got brick on them.
I definitely haven't been doing that with wall.
No, that would remove it, wouldn't it?
How do you give people stuff?
Isn't it control click? Yeah, that was right. Yeah.
Well, everyone does that.
Yeah, you were yelling. Jeez. You couldn't put up with the yelling either.
Did he even make it into the game?
I don't think so.
I saw him catching up. I don't see it. Actually, I can check the log, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he was still catching up.
Oh, going again.
Oh, yep. Come back.
Round 2. Loading bar sim.
Pretty sure this one's like round 3 or something.
How dense do you want the turrets on the new wall? Like 0 spacing or back to back or double stacked?
Single continuous line should do it for the most part. Or another line, yeah, for the diagonal, another line would help. Yeah, like what you put there.
Yeah, so something like that's probably good.
Yeah.
Research.
Thank you.
I like how the copper smelters has a giant copper patch right above it, and the $58 million ore patch right above it.
Yep.
Pocket change.
Yeah. You should go see the duck with its 120 million.
Right.
Yeah, I wanted to just mine it, but apparently there's some feelings behind it.
He's catching up backwards. Yeah, nah.
Sorry, that's not gonna work. There's a 2K wall chest that was right beside you, Will.
Alright, oh well.
Yep.
Oh, that's a decent sized spider nest at the top of the map.
Yeah, it's getting there.
So what are we needing at the moment? I hear people talking about copper.
Not
I'm
really in
actually,
need of anything. We're just decorating now
I'm
because
actually-
everything's running.
The copper
Okay.
base and the ore trains that are coming in are like empty and are waiting there for like 30 seconds. Is that supposed to happen?
Where's that?
The copper, if you see like most of the trains there are empty and they're not leaving.
They're set to full cargo inventory.
Why? Should I change them?
Where are you referring to? The copper smelter?
All the Copper 6 trains are set to wait for full, wait for full.
Oops.
Was that you, Will?
Nope.
Oh, well then shame on whoever did it.
It should say on the train, last user.
It might have been me. I'm not for sure.
Oh, so someone's just got
Lulu,
their
21.
someone's just got their outpost and unload. They think they've done the same one twice, so it's easy enough to fix.
You know, I think we need to bring back that naming convention of, you know, like north, northeast, east.
No.
So here I am looking around the map
No.
trying to find Copper 6.
It should have a map tag on it. It should make it easier to spot.
Oh
If
yeah,
you-
the tag helps, but
If you turn the station
Oh,
names
yeah.
off on the map and just use the map tags to find places, find trains.
Yeah, that's
That's-
actually a lot easier.
That's how I've been doing it because I have no bloody idea where most of the stuff is.
okay.
Iron outposts just get built, and
Yeah,
you know, it was like Iron 9. I was like, wait, it was like Iron 5. I thought we was up to. No, it's on Iron 9 now. Oh, really? Okay, fine.
Nope, I just fixed one of the trains. It was set to
Full.
wait at Copper 6 until it had full.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah,
it had
go
wait
through
at
the
Copper 6
stacker.
until it had empty, rather. So it was never going to leave because it got loaded straight away.
I'm going through the stacker and making sure they're all set to full empty.
It'll probably just be copper 6 because that was the last one that got done.
I'm checking all the trains on Copper 6 now. I might have got the last one. Oh no, there's one more. Copper 6 for empty, so we want Copper 6 for full.
All the stackers are good, I believe, unless multiple have come and gone. Should be good. We'll find out.
Something I thought about, and I don't know if this has already been implemented in videos that I missed, but I remember there was a discussion about the ore unload stations, the stations being turned on too early. And I thought you could connect the signal for the station itself up as a circuit condition so it didn't activate that station until the signal is green for that particular arm. It doesn't look like it's been implemented.
So, like, when this train pulls in, it turns it off, and then it stays off until the train completely clears?
Yes, effectively, yeah. So, a condition whereby once the train is there and unloading, it and leaves, the station still stays disabled until the signal goes green.
The smelters has that now.
Wouldn't help to have.
Really? I'm looking at one of the
Green circuits.
smelters now, and I don't see anything hooked up there condition-wise.
The which one? The copper should have it.
I'm looking at the iron smelter. Or
Should
is it
be.
the copper that
Yeah, there's an iron plate train pulling out, and there it is, just turned on again as it left.
Okay, is that being done by...
Yeah, it's
I don't know how
reading the
it's
rail
done.
signal and the train stop. The iron one of them at least, has an extra thing on it for, or actually, it varies with the iron. Oh. Oh, that's not actually been done. I had another circuit condition on it to lock it off until the level of iron dropped down to try and give it a bit more time.
So effectively like an SR latch.
Yeah.
You know, set when it's below a certain amount and reset. However that would work. But yeah, I don't see anything there for that at the moment.
The topmost iron ore drop to iron plate has it, but not any others. It's a dangerous
Oh yeah,
place
and
to
I
be.
see it's got the wire for that, for reading that signal too.
Yeah,
So it just hasn't been,
just
you
hasn't
know,
been copied down.
load down the chain.
I got distracted or something.
Easy to do.
Yeah. Although it probably doesn't need it, because all the ore drops are in. Apparently.
I'm at the rocket launching site, and I saw a train that was unloading the
We might want to
the rocket control units, and I was like, "Ooh, this should be a fun base." And I realized, oh, nope, it's just one station
Wait.
now.
They're getting attacked down here.
We
The
need
hell?
this turret.
Oh, you're extending out the wall.
Yeah, we ran out of turrets a while ago.
No, you made a friend.
Don't fail me now, pistol.
I've got uranium ammo. But if we go back to the other wall and start taking that up. Or at least the turrets. Oh no!
Actually, I think I'll start on the next part of the wall.
According to looking at the labs, everything's good. We got the lowest lights are 4 lights on. That's our weakest. That's blue.
That's not really weak at all, realistically.
And of those 3, 2 of them have got their trains waiting. So in fact, the only train not in the stacker is Yellow Pot train. Other than that, everything is completely backed up. It's just waiting on
Circuits.
blue circuits. How did you guess?
which is loading.
I'm going to send it back now because there's 2 of them anyway, so... Oh. No, speed module's just arrived.
Yeah, it's all fine.
The other blue circuit train is now loading, and the other build just finished with its blue circuit train, so now that build is... How much does it request? 800. So in theory this build should keep...
Plastic is being destroyed. To arms, to arms!
Blooper's closest.
Wait, how?
On my way.
Well, you guys ripped up the wall. Why did you guys rip up the wall?
I had my construction planner set to only take some of the turrets.
That batter's having a heyday. Chomp it down on roboports. He doesn't know what to do now. I think
So
he's
many
running away. He
roboports.
doesn't know. Nope. Still jumping on roboports. Thought he was gonna run away. Oh, new.
Hopefully he'll find the radar. As soon as he
Oh,
kills
no,
the,
he's
whatever radar's near there, he'll be like, I'm bored now.
Yeah, he just runs away.
I found that happen before with my games. They kill the radar in the base and then just walk off.
That's all they want. They don't want you peeking on them. They want their privacy.
No, a beacon is dead. I don't have
They're
the
not.
stuff for that.
We made a major big breakthrough. They're not actually there because you polluted the area. They're there because you used radar and you see their base.
Oh good, there's 100 radars in this chest.
Nice.
Wait, why is
Radar's
that
the
being
ultimate weapon.
He came to free his friends from the zoo. Yeah, it was a rescue mission.
Prison break.
Ah, no trash train.
Is it just me or is the best use of atomic bombs against trees and rocks instead of biters? Well, they are the true enemy. We like rocks. Rocks are our friends. Oh no! You sneaky bugger, do you ever... Go away! Ha! I win.
What have you done? Where? What?
Oh, no. Sorry. There was another PAX train. May have had a drag race.
Yeah, I was going somewhere else though.
Come on, yellow pot train, hurry up. Faster, 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 faster.
Where are all the speed modules gone?
Mining outposts.
I like how the bots gave me a broken, semi-broken chest.
Did you specify that you wanted a brand new one?
I
like
mean,
when
I
you
wish-
To do that,
like
I
when
wish you could.
like when you ordered it, did you click buy new
Bring
or
only
partly
brand
used?
new. I would only like used roboports, please. I don't like the feel of a brand new roboport.
new, used, good condition, used, poor condition, manufactured, refurbished.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
Yeah, that's what I want.
You need to
No, I
specify.
don't even want refurbished.
4
I don't
parts
even
are
want
not
a full
working.
rift. I want. It's like almost about to die. I want that. Just like Xterm's power armor from the stream he just did.
I'm thinking we might need to put some smarts on the blue circuit delivery to the yellow pots. I got both trains sitting here, the blue circuits, both loading in both builds.
You could probably just halve the number of circuits it loads. Just restrict half the
look,
train.
Train, yeah.
It's like 10 minutes worth of loading in those circuit trains.
Yeah. As there is 2 of them, they can run a relay.
New old stock.
Is that my bot? Nope, not my bot.
Sturm died to a train. This I gotta see.
Did I miss it? I didn't think he was here.
He was here earlier, but he didn't die to a train.
No, Will did.
Yeah, it was pretty funny, but I missed it.
Yeah, I wanted to see a video of that.
Because there was a lot of squealing.
Gonna
Oh,
love
man, that's the
business travel. As of 15 minutes ago, I'll be 3 states away tomorrow. Wow. It's like, you just get a phone call. Hey, tomorrow, go 3 states over.
That would be like the equivalent of us driving to like the south of France or something.
Yeah. Hey, Will, go work in a store in the south of France.
I mean, it's only about 700 or 800 miles, but when you think of America, that's not all. That's
Yeah,
not far
Kay,
at all.
how far is it in miles from where you are now to where you're going tomorrow, as a crow flies, or to drive or whatever?
As a crow drives?
Yeah.
I fly by crow.
Since when do crows drive?
Only in the US.
They're too obese to fly.
1,000 miles.
Wow. Alright, that's more than south of France. You're into Italy, I think, by now.
Yeah.
If we went 1,000 miles due south. Hey,
I've been
I just noticed that there's a little light thing at all these. Is there one of these at every science build? Oh, there is. Nice.
I've
Is
been meaning to ask, what does PAX mean? Does it mean anything?
Oh dear. You in Twitch chat?
I think that's the 4th time now in the past like 5 streams.
Hey, that's a lot.
Also, I get 2 mod points because Kay's here. Boom.
Yes.
Claiming.
It's not in chat though. Oh, yeah, in call.
No, as it would be 3 points. But I'll take 2.
We need to implement no danger crossing ways.
No, we don't. They're bad for UPS.
No.
We have
need-
agricultural crossings.
Been through that one already.
Yep.
Maybe we can make 0% safe crossings.
Well,
That's
that's
basically what we got.
got. Yeah.
They do, yeah.
Can we have negative 50% safe crossings?
Yeah, just don't put any walls in.
I was hoping for some with walls that actually lock you in when the train comes.
Yes. Actually,
We've done that already.
Huffney
I
built
have
one of
that.
them already.
I had that in my own base.
But Extern knew that it
Oh,
was a
right.
trap because he was like, I ain't walking in that. You guys have booby trapped it. Yeah, kill me. He went around it.
Nothing like latency as soon as you walk on the track. Woo!
I loved earlier in the stream when Xterm was like, "Yeah, 1 point per, 1 point per Xterminator," and then he died right after that. Because Will died by train.
He does that a lot.
It's actually, what makes it even funnier is he doesn't actually die to trains that many times. It's just that when he does, it's always spectacular.
Yeah.
And he's usually always recording.
Yep. And he does a lot of shouting and screaming about it.
Yeah.
This green circuit builder is amazing. There's like no trains in the actual stacker.
And there's 18 trains set up for green circuits.
This second building on the left does need a copper train, like right now. This one better go in. Excellent. Didn't even slow down. Fantastic.
Do we need more copper plate trains?
Yeah, or unless they're not loading fast enough.
I wouldn't like to be the driver of those iron plate trains though. When it sees a copper train brushing down the back of its train.
Mojo, are you tweaking things because you're causing a backup?
Yes.
Okay.
Thanks to whoever designed it, it looks really good. I think it was Stu, if I remember right.
Yeah. Full credit.
Yeah, I spent most of the last night doing it. Well, I spent half the night doing one design which was just not working, and then obviously doing this one.
Yeah, it turned out really good. I hope that we can like implement designs like this in the future. Maybe we could use it to fix the gear issue.
The gear issue is mostly just the train length.
Link fence.
Because the smelters and the gears are made for a different length of train. What are the construction item warnings about green circuits? Brick. Ghosted brick.
So Will, have we learned anything like in this map that you plan on using for your next like map?
Yeah, I suppose. Outposts, we need to put more care into them when they're initially built so we don't have to rebuild them all again. We need more space between the builds. Like, almost a stupid amount of space between builds so we don't have T-junctions too close to each other.
You need to plan the T-junctions for the length of trains.
Yeah, that's been the biggest issue, really, hasn't it?
Yeah.
We've definitely got the stackers better this time. Like, it's quite rare now that trains will overflow their stacker and back up on the main line. Yeah, 310-3 ore trains.
Oh, let's go bigger. Go big or go home.
The problem with as soon as you get much bigger, I reckon the problem is going to be you're not going to be able to get centered on the ore patch because your front or back wagons are going to hang off the back of the patch, and that's bad for bot travel.
And making like bunkers is probably a bad idea also.
It is,
It is.
unfortunately.
Unfortunately, it's cool, but bad.
I mean, it would be cool if like some section of the main line, like a whole bunch of smaller trains would meet at a bunker and then get turned into one big train.
Yeah, bigger oil trains.
Yep. Whatever the choice of trains, make sure they align to powers of 4.
Well, I was thinking
As well.
222 oil trains.
It might work.
mean,
It does use the same profile as
As the others, yeah.
242.
Yeah.
It might need to be padded out to a 242 though. The odd spacing messes up junctions because all the junctions are designed to fit for a train of 4 multiples of 4 wagons length, and so when one which has an extra 2 on the end comes in, it usually sneaks in through the extra cheeky signal to help move things along, and that's what causes all the jams.
Wait, with the 4 wagon spacing, won't a 222 kind of round up? It'll.
A lot of the junctions have half spacings to help keep things moving faster.
Yeah.
Like the mainline stuff that I've got now is getting messed up by the oil trains mostly. Like an oil train pulls in and then two 242s pull in behind it.
So
Also, the
big
3
oil
A3s
trains would
messing up
actually
too.
help.
Yes. Ideally, all the trains would be the same length, then you wouldn't have any problems.
Yeah, but then you're gonna.
That raises other problems.
Yeah.
What if you had a separate network for the longer ore trains?
Boring.
That's what Zenith's working on.
Mm-hmm.
In theory, using 242s and 310-3s is optimal because a 242 fits in the space. Two 242s fits in the 310-3, so it's an even half.
What if we used the warehouse mod for outposts for extra length?
Or one of those super chests, which just takes up the space of all of those chests.
Or we could. I got a better one. We could just use infinite spawning boxes. Then we wouldn't need outposts at all. Then we could just put spawning boxes of rocket parts and science packs right next to the labs. Then we could just use a command to do the research.
Ah, damn it. Hopefully that highlights the problem with the warehousing mod.
It's a slippery slope. That'll lead you to Bob's mods. And then to just being even lazier than that and just using commands to do what you want to do. Think of the base that we could run if we just had creative spawning boxes with pots next to labs and just infinitely repeat that. How fast could the research go then? If you just
That's
had
what happened.
a world
Xterminator's
full of
map.
labs.
It was Factorismo and Factorio Extended, which just adds a few like higher tier things, but nothing terribly serious. But the Factorismo, because it now has the recursive factories, the entire
Factory
base was
factory.
inside one big factory. It was
Yeah,
recursive.
I've seen people do that. I don't like it. It
I don't either.
turns what could be an impressive sprawling base into a boring building.
It's the worst feature of Factorismo, this the recursion.
Well, I think just Factorismo in general has that problem.
Yeah.
You know, you can turn what could be an awesome looking complex build into a plain looking box, and
Yeah.
You know, you've just taken away the challenge of designing your base layout to accommodate the size of that build, and you know, dealing with a lot of the logistics because you've just crammed a lot more tiles into a lot fewer tiles. It's a neat technology mod, but it doesn't really. I think it detracts from gameplay.
When I played it ages ago, when there was no recursion or anything like that, it was just like a factory building and a power building for power plants. It was actually quite nice, but it's getting a bit ridiculous now
Yeah.
because you can now get these super factory spaces. Because when I played it, you were pretty limited in what you could put in it.
Yeah, or you can get people now putting like a 50 megawatt steam power plant inside a box. It's like,
Get a
Yeah.
pretty big.
You might as well just have the
Yeah.
accumulator thing that we use, NIST, to hack the UPS.
yeah, well, at
we
one
just,
point,
we just have that and be done with it.
at one point it was permanent day inside buildings. So as long as you didn't need to power the rest of your base, like you just power in there, you could just put in a bunch of solar panels.
Oh yeah, that was a very old one in the power building. That's why
Yeah.
you made the power building.
Yeah, and the
Because
power
you
building
just put
was
solar
eternal
in
night.
it.
Yeah, by default, I think the power building was eternal night.
Yeah.
So your
that's
solar
it.
panels obviously didn't work, and the other one was eternal day. But if you had a small build that could fit, you know, just required a few solar panels and could fit inside of one normal factory building, you can power it off solar, and it doesn't have a day-night cycle. So you just needed solar panels, no accumulators, to run that build.
I think I managed to get 15 megawatts into the old version 14, pre-15 power plant into it, but it took a lot of work, and it really took a lot of logistical problem solving to get the coal in, and just use every single square tile.
Yeah. And I know they've been talking about getting logistics to work, like logistics bots to work with it as well, and that just even further just takes away all the challenge.
That's like the logistics trains where the cargo wagons act as a logistics chest.
That's a problem. Blue Circuits was completely shut down, and I think it had been for a while because of acid. The acid train's there now and it's running, but if you look, there's not an iron plate train, steel train, or copper plate train. Well, there is now, but when I looked, there was nothing anywhere.
Which
Should
one?
we put a... Should we put an inactivity condition on the like fluid trains to?
It's already done.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it should already be done.
Are we not producing enough acid?
Should be.
That's what I'm gonna just hover over now and have a look.
Oh wait,
Where is acid made again?
oil base.
Yeah, but where in your face? I can't find it.
To the left.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, bottom left.
How do you feel about the 12 lanes that I'm at now? Also,
Well, I was looking at you. I was helicoptering over you just now. There's a major bottleneck just north of you.
yeah, where it converts back to normal mainline.
Yeah, your main line's too good. It's spoiling. The trains are getting spoiled, and then they have to go slum it out on the
I
northern
feel like
main
there's a
line.
signal missing
Um,
somewhere. I keep finding it. Like I found the chain signal was missing where I am, so the going south direction was only one lane at a time. It doesn't even bother it. That's what's really funny about it.
the next junction ahead of you is all good. They're flowing as fast as they can through it.
Could we bring two extra lines underneath these other four, just purely for the copper smelter plate trains? That might ease that junction because they're all going into that junction to come
Back
straight
out
across.
of it. Yeah.
Okay. I'll have to go look at acid. Where the hell am I?
Yeah, I
even?
noticed there weren't any turrets in the making. I think it's possibly because acid's not working properly.
Yeah, there's a lot of.
I was just talking to.
It might not be getting. It's not getting enough batteries. There is a requested chest sucking up where the spawn is. There's a chest sucking up turrets.
I think that's because there's a train here taking up one of the loading sections, and it's got no valid destination.
What's this?
It's got a destination of power acid unload,
That doesn't exist.
and can't go there.
Yeah, the station will be switched off because it'll have enough acid at the.
All right, it's a different train anyway. It's probably okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
All right, so it's not.
That
it's not
second
producing
that
very
other
quickly.
loader is separate to the main one.
But wait, the
It's
train that delivers to the blue circuits is a 111.
It is
the
stuttering
other
a
train.
bit, but that might be fine.
Let me check for the blue.
Wait, what's this?
Yeah. YS.
Right, the acid train that feeds the blue circuits, which caused the issue, is on its way back, and it is a 111. So we'll see where it goes, and if it loads, okay.
YS.
Yeah, the train. There's not enough acid being stockpiled here
yes,
for the
fine.
trains when they show up.
It's your YS. Why does if that's yellow signs? Why does it need an acid train?
It doesn't. Blue circuits does, and the train's on its way back.
Oh, it's that one. I need to get down there and have a look.
I mean, the acid is running. It's stuttering a bit, but it is running. It's not starved or anything.
Oh, if it's stuttering, we can give it more petroleum from one of the other.
If it's
It's-
good starter because it's not a one-to-one build, or not a
Yeah.
Yeah,
whatever they
yeah,
call
yeah.
it.
Yeah, because it's meant to have 3 of those. No, sorry, 2.5 sulfur plants, but it only has 2.
Yeah, it's got plenty of petroleum. It's just they're both. It's actually
Yeah, there's not enough
yeah, it's
acid.
just lack of sulfur. It's just lack of sulfur.
Yeah, it's like the one-to-one productivity circuit build,
Would we
Okay,
get-
so there's the blue
where it's
circuit.
like 14, 15.
Yeah, so the tanks, the storage tanks, are only half, or not even half, about a third full by the time the train gets here.
Yeah, and that right-hand train is the blue circuit one, which is the whole base. It's just not
Yep.
loading fast enough.
Remember, the train holds 3 tanks, or 1 tanker is 3 tankers worth. I have a feeling that those 2 extra storage tanks up the top, which are not being used, might be causing problems. Because they're holding, what's that, 2.5
There's
and
nothing-
3.2.
There's not much going into them though. In fact,
Yeah, but they absorb it
back.
and then it can't pull it out easily. Like, it has to pull it out really slowly.
Do you want me to redesign that when I finish this wall?
Would we be better off? Wait, what are the top 1 tanks even for?
They're not being used for anything. It's made for like a 242 acid train.
Yeah, but we don't have a 242 acid train. We just pump it down and then empty them and just not have them.
I think I can make a pump and put it in up here.
Just borrow
Yep,
one.
I can.
Just borrow
No,
the
I
ones.
I got the material to make one. It's
Oh.
fine.
There's the other 2 on the top left as well. They've got like 500 in each.
We should really have 3 tanks per wagon, but I don't think it's possible.
It's difficult. In theory, it should slowly back up over time.
I've got pumps on me if you need a lot, and some tanks.
It's actually looking okay. So the input goes into those top tanks and then flows to the bottom tanks.
Yeah, they
Um,
just redirect all the input to the bottom tanks.
Oh, actually, no, it inputs to both.
Yeah, just kill the top one. And have
I'll
it-
break it real good for you guys. Let me get there.
There's never any bloody PAX trains.
Yeah.
You not invented your thing yet that evenly distributes them?
I started doing it, but like I don't even know what all this crazy combinator crap does.
It's
Because
smart.
you can do that.
I are smart.
I can't even tell what it does. It doesn't even seem to do it properly, whatever it's doing.
Do you want me to take a look at it?
I thought you already were. Just remember I told you about the PAX spawn one already.
Yeah.
Oh, you just destroyed the tanks. Okay, whatever.
They were empty. Once you finish emptying those, I'm going to do a little bit of adjustment, make it load faster and be better in general.
Yeah, well, ideally we should have 3 tanks per wagon per buffer.
We can get double, or 2 tanks per wagon. That should be efficient enough. And we can have a 3rd tank sitting on the side.
Alright, these are pretty much empty. I'm not going to cry over 5 sulfuric acid.
I'm at spawn, waiting for a PAX train.
This is why I carry a
Then,
pocket
Mojo.
train.
I had one, but I don't have fuel for it.
That's why you should carry fuel.
Find some trees, that's what I did.
Yeah, that works.
Crap, do you have any pipe on you? I don't.
Yeah, well, I've got iron, I can make pipe.
And that's
And I
why.
picked some up.
That's why you carry the basic resources.
Well, I mean,
Yes.
I'm carrying iron, I just don't want to make all the pipe by hand.
Conveniently, I'm coming with pipe. Also, why? Ah, okay.
Wow. Just a note: our labs are really good. Our weakest one is 5 lights.
It sounds like it
Where are you
is
going to?
catching up.
Mojo,
What?
where are you going to?
Well, base.
Oh, I was just there.
Well, those lights will get down to 2, and then
I know.
a new train will come in.
I know,
So
but I'm just saying that the
Uh,
weakest one is at 5, which is.
Yeah.
And over the last 10 minutes, we've consumed 20,000 pots, which is on point. Over the last hour, we're at 92,000. We should be at 120. So over the last hour, we've not been running flat out, but over the last 10 minutes, we have.
And Mojo, if you want to move those now, that's a good time. I'll back up it over here.
Oh wait, and the hour isn't. We were shut down for some of the hour.
Why isn't this one? Should this? Oh, hang on a minute. Was only half the build running? Out of curiosity.
I have no idea.
No, I've seen them
that-
both running.
Oh, that's probably
Okay.
because I've just been changing the pipes, so it didn't feed in at the
Okay.
top. That's why.
What's the fluid production say?
It would have only been down for the last couple of minutes.
How big is the train supposed to be for here?
111 or 222. Here's a 222 now. And there's a 111 obviously in the left platform. You can fuel either. Reload and fuel both. It's quite clever to be honest, but I think it would have been a lot better. You asked me earlier what to change for next map. One size acid train.
Yes.
222. That's what it is.
We need acid over here.
Rip.
Well, you got. But you're. What? I don't get it.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, the only issue with that I see is you're relying on tank flow. So tank to tank flow is very slow.
Yeah, but I can't think of another way positioning it because of the different size train lengths.
It'll be fine.
What actually takes a 111 acid train these days?
Uranium outposts, probably.
Yep, just uranium outpost by the look of it.
And how many of them do we have?
3?
Well, hang on, but it's going from. Was it BC? No,
Blue
there's two
Circuit.
actually. There's Blue Circuit is stopping at the short stations. Oh, hang on.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
short. Blue Circuit stops at the short station too.
Because that could be very easily retrofitted, extremely easily retrofitted into a 222 station. In fact, I think the pumps in that are all good. You just have to move the track out and move the station stop over a bit, and then it's a 222. And then how many uranium outposts? 'Cause I'm just thinking convert it so we only have a 222 acid train. Just simplify everything. That's because uranium 2, that would need a rebuild.
And it's loading pretty good as this 111, and the 222s will load just as good, I think.
Yeah, you see the problem there. There's like tanks there that have got. Well, there's a
That's-
tank there with 2.6k, but it can't flow quick enough.
Yeah, but it didn't have enough time to fill up the middle tanks or even close to it.
Yeah.
But it's still sitting there and not doing anything. I think if we're going to do this, we need to have pumps
Between
in between. So pumps top and bottom, so we can input top and bottom. That's how it was just a minute ago.
Yeah, let's...
And then we can have pumps which push from the top to the middle, and from the bottom to the middle.
Ideally, it should be 4 tanks budged up against each other as well.
Yeah, but there's no space here unless we completely rebuild it.
well, it's empty now.
It's also not getting enough petroleum.
It was
Oh.
before.
Petroleum
Well, we
tank's
can-
full.
We can fix petroleum real easy, just needed a pipe from a second build.
But petroleum's like at 100.
I added a pump that seems to have sorted it out. With the option of being able to expand it to more builds.
Damn, this thing's hungry for iron plate. You see that? It just emptied the first.
One thing to watch with inter pumps in between tanks too is falling out of balance.
I mean,
like one fills up and then the other gets stuck.
I kind of like the petroleum loading I did up there, but it has like 2 stages of tanks, the outer and then the inner.
Yeah, and you don't really have room for that, do you?
I mean, if we move the whole thing to the left or right, we can fit it.
How about what I'm doing
Cool,
here?
right. Let's have a look-see.
And I'm just about to. So we can have the pipe come in from the top, which is the way it used to run.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah, do that.
Yeah. So each build, the bottom build,
And they're all
feeds the
connected.
bottom,
It's
and they're connected
like
anyway.
it's a loop. They loop through each other, so both can supply from either side.
Yeah, but how are you going to hook the tanks to the pumps now?
They're already hooked.
No, they're not.
No, they're not.
Not the top one, not the top and bottom.
No, I'm working on the top one now. So it used to come across already, or previously. So yeah, that was something I disconnected a few minutes ago.
No, the pumps that load the train directly to the tank. The tank, they don't line up now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I got those the wrong. No. Oh, because
Yeah.
you put extra pumps. You put those are extra pumps. They used to only be the 2. So you put extra
You actually
pumps
need
to load
2
the train.
pumps loading.
Yeah, they load like 12,000 fluid a second or something ludicrous. So one, yeah, that should be fine as is.
That train's come back with more on it, also.
Do you since we're doing this, do you want to expand it to 3 on each side so we can fully load and a 2-2-2 when it comes in?
No, I think the loading is fast. The physical putting it on the train is fine. It's not having
It was
enough.
just the connection.
Yeah, it's not buffering enough. Do we want to buffer 6 tanks?
Well, it's not that it's not buffering enough. It was just the way it was loading it, because it was filling up tanks off in the middle of nowhere for no reason. Does it all have to go all the way up there?
Well, I was trying to find a way that would not be ugly. Might be
Ugly's
able to
okay.
do
Oh,
it
you mean like that?
here.
Oh,
Yeah, I
this
can
is
do
a
it.
very special rocket launch.
Because we want to
Yeah,
try
that
and
works there
eliminate
too.
entities.
Yep, that works too. I was trying to remember where it was before, but I guess it doesn't really matter.
Satellite count. Chat's happy. You know, has a good point. Dedicated acid factory that imports petroleum.
That's a lot to set up. We really don't need to do that.
I like the idea though.
For the future.
But look how small this acid is. It's 2 rows of beacons and
But
almost nothing.
Is it a point? Like, do we make enough acid?
We should.
Ultimately, how much acid do we need? We're making 36,000 a minute.
Do we need more?
As on the spreadsheet, but is that enough maths people?
I think it just is. It's not 10% though.
But then we're using it ourselves as well, lasers and stuff.
Let's expand.
That's
we can do.
probably what's done it then.
We can go
Because
one.
it was so marginal. It's pushed it over, doing all the turrets. Just putting 2 speed modules in there has done it. It's got it running continuously.
Yeah, I think the some of those buildings don't have as many beacons around.
Yeah, it's a byproduct of the build. Oh, that's right. I did have a better one, which got the better beaconing. Yeah, it's 42,000 for 10%, but it's like 36,000 for just holding, and that's why we were able to run for so long.
Yeah, because we were holding, we didn't have our margin, which for personal use or the overbuild margin.
Okay. Well, let's send that train away.
Just expand it slightly. We got the room to do it.
I'm gonna just satellite over you guys. I have to just go to the bathroom. My stomach's playing up. I'll be back hopefully soon. But yeah, I'll just hover over the acid build.
Oh, we're pushing 38k now. But yeah, that's no margin.
We need another build.
Yep.
Okay, I started demolishing the track. Do you want to, when you've got that sort set up, do you want to pull it down? Oh, actually, no. Never mind. I should do this smarter, not harder.
How about we leave that up and running and build the new one somewhere else?
On the opposite side, it should be.
Yeah.
Because of bot travel for plate. Unfortunately, someone landfilled the lake.
How was that unfortunate?
Well, now you can't run the offshore pumps directly into the water.
I see. We need to get that water mod. Or everyone can pick up shovels.
When
Need people to stop.
And this game is almost vanilla. Like, there's no point adding random mods to do stuff.
You need people to not just bulk landfill everything. That's the problem. One downside to landfill in the game is everyone just bulk landfills everything all the time.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
kinda
we
glad
have
there's no blueprint.
553k in storage. You gotta do something with it.
It's not 550 billion.
It's luckily I wasn't judging that Factorio MMO 3RA thing. That solar in the middle of the water would have there's a lot of marks down for there.
Oh, I'm at the landfill storage area. Yeah, there's a lot.
I'd have more pipe, but Mr. Kraus has them all.
So by all, you mean 70.
Oh, you got half of the of my pipe.
Well, there's iron plate right there.
It's true, but then I have to craft it.
Oh, poor Mojo. Having to...
Well, you were at the ME, weren't you? Why didn't you bring some?
I did.
Yeah.
Here,
I'll sort it out.
I'll come back up and give you my pipe.
No, don't worry about it. I have enough here to do
Done.
a pipe build. You don't need any more?
No, done.
Okay.
Oh, actually, you got to connect the acid still.
Well, I gotta come back to go to the ME anyways. We need more turrets.
Suppose you should connect the petroleum gas as well.
Was someone complaining about not having pipe?
That poor trash
Oh.
train.
We haven't got
It's gonna be-
robot port. Oh, yes, we do. Why is it not bringing an iron plate? Oh, because you disconnected the lines and there's no iron plate trains able to come in.
Yeah, it's ready to come in.
Well, when it's able to come in, there is a mini pipe build down here so you can get whatever pipe you need.
Oh, it's too late for that. I already gave him all the pipe he could ever want.
79.
Oh, yeah.
And 40 undergrounds.
Might not be enough.
Bingo.
We'll work with it.
Where were those robots? Oh, they were just off in La La Land. There probably should be an isolated bot network for this sulfur build.
Technically, why are they no pathing?
Because they haven't got connections to the back to the track.
No, the oil trains. Is Blooper rebuilding track again?
I stopped doing that a while ago.
Well,
No,
then
they
those
just
But
came
yes,
good
I
again.
was.
They just came good again. So I'm going to take that as a yes.
So I guess we need a whole bunch of speed 3 modules.
I think we're missing some signals. This train can't leave.
Working on it.
Mojo, how dare you not have placed all the signals beforehand?
Fluid wagon.
Wagon.
Well, I guess since he died, I'm gonna go get the turrets out of the base. Well, like in your body or in the base.
There you go. Sonic. Why is there never a pack train when I want one? You wanna... I can just launch a rocket, if that's what you want. There you go. Is 514 an acceptable number for you?
And you're gonna make it 550. 15.
Did I have my points? Yeah, I'm up to date.
Might be better to flip that acid build actually, so the outputs for the sulfur are on the side that we want to send them to. I just tried to move them around, and it's going to require more pipes that way. That's all.
Yeah. Having said that, the loading's for the plates closer.
Oh no, now the other three are launching. No! That doesn't help. It doesn't solve anything.
Well,
It's a bit
I
either
guess-
one or the other, unfortunately.
I guess ideally, if we have it come in there, that will work.
That seems to work. That doesn't link, no. That's fine.
Does anyone have a blueprint for the diagonal track walls?
Just have to do something like that. And I trapped myself in.
Huh.
Coming up on
Yeah,
40%
that
hype.
Production's at 50:48.
Oh wait, that's the bottom one, and it's routed to the top. That's not.
Yeah, it's got to go down. Oh yeah, you could bring it out this side.
Trouble at the wall.
It's a bit messy. Because it could come to here and then it could just go down.
I think they might be through. Maybe.
Yeah, I'd say they're through.
They destroyed the radar. The lasers are only ghosted. 40% hype.
Ooh. That's sort of been and gone already. Oh no, no, mine won't work.
That'll
Yeah, you gotta
work
go
down there.
Yeah, it's good enough. You gotta watch out for the pipe. I don't know if it's actually kept in the network. Oh yeah, it is, it's fine.
Oh, I had it on me, and I have personal robots, so.
No, it's fine. It's most of the items that if you just throw them at the bots, they'll find their way back to make everything.
I know, I gave them 2,000 wall earlier.
Yep, and they ate them all.
Alright, so that should pretty much sort out sulfuric. Like, we should have more than enough production there now.
There's too many PAX trains here at the Yeah, the oil base.
What's this other oil? What's this other PAX train?
I have no idea.
Because it doesn't have the proper conditions on it. So it just jams it up. Arguably, if it was set up properly with the way I would do it, it wouldn't be an issue, because the other one would just send itself away.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I guess we don't need this little random high build anymore.
Nah, as cute as it is.
Oh, level 2 assemblers. I remember them.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Just not letting go
Great.
through together because we needed some pipes, so it's fine.
Yeah, how's that? Okay, we're doing 73,000.
The acid
acid-
train needs to get in. We have a problem over here.
Where did that one come from?
This is the ME one here that was loading. This is
Oh.
the yellow science acid drop.
Should be battery. It's named wrong.
So it's waiting to go into the wrong. Oh, it's.
One load is for power,
Why
specifically.
is this one not left though?
There is no ME weight.
Oh, that'd
Do-
be it.
Do you mean the power one? Yeah, it just sits here until it needs to go.
No, I'm talking about the ME one. It hasn't left because there's no ME weight station.
It should just ignore it and go to ME drop. If there's an invalid order, it'll just skip
Oh,
it.
because it's waiting for inactivity. That's never going to happen if it doesn't have a full load here.
Yeah, because, yeah. It'd almost full anyway.
Yeah, we're going to need somewhere for these trains to wait before they come into acid, though, if we're going to have any kind of backlog.
It'll catch up pretty quick.
So we got another train waiting to come in as well. At least that one hasn't blocked the line.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll catch up pretty quick, because we're now producing way more than nearly double what we need.
Oh,
So
we
it'll
could
get
always triple it.
I think going forward, acid should have its own facility these days, even if it's near the oil base and just tram lines petroleum over.
I think it's time I actually made a dedicated build just like everyone else. It's what it needs, isn't it? Because then you just have the oil train pull in.
Did someone rev up oil 4?
I'm changing the tracks around it.
And why would the condition to be wait until it's greater than 100 crude?
I don't know. I'm only messing with mainline around it.
We need to do an oil-based tutorial at some point, going forward as well.
Yeah, that could be
Seems to be
helpful.
some of the worst of the builds have been oil-based builds, or some of the worst
You mean-
atrocities in previous gameplays.
You mean oil base or oil outpost?
Yeah,
Just
oil
fluid
isn't
in general.
necessarily the easiest to do. What's this go waiting for? Oh, right, this is the train that's blocking up the line because it hasn't got a route to oil 4.
Yeah.
I just caught oil 2 here with the pump bug.
At oil 2 or at oil base?
Oil 2 outpost, the train was sat here empty and the outpost is full.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm just going to back this train into this, into here.
Yeah, our city needs
Or
to
at least
get
it
that.
doesn't block the main line.
It's been happening a lot. I think our city needs to get on this bug.
Mm-hmm.
Give him a bean. What is a green bean? As payment.
Yeah, give him the green bean. What's
with the random engine build?
Engine build? It's not for pumps, is it? Because I got a stack on me.
Yeah, Commotion's just got a random engine build here.
Are you trying to make
Yeah,
a car?
I've got 5 builds, and I also have 46 engines. So if you want, here, have 23 engines.
If he was trying to make a pump, that's a red engine, isn't it?
Ah, yellow.
No, not anymore.
Yeah,
It used
one
to
of the
be
15
red.
changes.
Alright, as long as I'm not crazy. You need a
You
train?
need a
Just request,
train. Why didn't you ask?
just request a package train.
Well, I gave you 23 engines, so you can make a locomotive now.
There's
There's
5 locos.
But there's
Luckily,
there's
thanks
your
for the sub,
PAX
appreciate
trains. Your PAX train's actually there too. Oh, is that wall lost power? Where the other dock is, north of Copper.
I see it.
Yeah, Schwanteborg's. Sure
checking
to.
out power
Yeah,
grid.
you're right there.
No, it's lost power through Stu's work.
Yeah.
Rip wall. We're gonna lose
Stu.
it. Stu, plug in the power.
Stu, plug the power. Plug it
Plug
in.
it
Plug it in.
Plug it in. They're gonna break it. Rip wall. It's too late.
If they break it, you bought it.
There we go. And most of the turrets.
Oh yeah.
That's a hell of a ball.
Quack.
It's not too bad. I've seen worse.
Oh, the 111's in. It's filling. We'll run out the tanks, or yeah, got to about just over half.
It's funny because on my own save, I did the same as what I'm doing now, and I had the same issue there about the walls. So I should have remembered.
Should have learned.
Yeah, I think if we do redo this build, definitely having more tanks would be a good idea. Having
Yeah.
at least 6 tanks of storage, so that when there's no train here, it is able to fill up.
Why does that train want to do that? There it goes.
So many oil trains.
Yeah,
Oil.
that first train was just insistent on going to the first stop, no matter what. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It should say oil for again now. At least
Yeah,
it's-
the oil
at least
four's gone now.
At
Oil
least
4's gone now. Yeah, it was. That did cause a bit of a logjam because when it got disconnected, it was actually sitting on the only output line. Blocked every other oil train from leaving.
And the iron plate train from coming in, which has stopped acid.
Yeah.
We're good now, though.
Yeah.
Just need to let it settle down.
Yep. Less pokey. I renamed the battery station as well.
I think there was a train blocking it further down. That's why I was insistent on that one.
Blue circuit is good on acid. And we could upgrade it to a 222 if we wanted. Then it wouldn't need to run as often.
Oh, this train came back with a full load of acid.
Yeah.
ME acid drop.
Oh, it's set on.
We can probably get away with that one not being on inactivity or wait time.
I'd keep it on time, not inactivity. Should be like 90 or 120 seconds or something, though.
Rip.
Okay.
I think we might have too many trains going to Iron 1.
Iron Iron 1, that's one of our oldest outposts. Is it across the threshold?
We have
Uh,
4 trains to a 2-track loader.
Yep. Just
I think
recycled 2 of the trains to somewhere else.
I think it's more of it getting to the point where it doesn't need 4 anymore. It only needs 2 because it's only 2.6 million now.
Yeah, it's small enough. What we can do is send 2 of the iron trains to
Small.
Iron 4. No, that's Stone 4, so no it. Send 2 of them to Iron 8.
Okay.
And that will solve the problem.
I might be able to give this some more acid buffer, actually, with some sneakiness.
Iron 1 could probably do with some tactical beaconing as well around the edge. Just make it go even faster.
I think you'll find next time the acid train cycle, they'll be completely full. So it's debatable if it needs anything more.
I'm going to put the tanks in there just so that it's actually got enough to fill a 222.
Okay. I see. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not going to be symmetrical, but it will work.
Right, I'm heading out. Hopefully there's a pack train. There is. Nope. Oh. I'll book one. Your spare PAX train can pick me up.
We need to do the different types of PAX trains as well at some point. So regular PAX and then the ones that you can reprogram.
That's alright.
So the shuttle ones.
I find. Yeah, I need a lift. Copper. Where am I going?
I found one a little while ago that had Iron 7 in it randomly.
Oh, I've added some, yeah. If it's not programmed to where I need to go.
Do we have a
Copper 2, please, driver.
Around?
Do we have any other objective besides reaching the science points?
No.
Nope.
Not really.
Make the base pretty. Colours for the trains and stuff. I think the silo ones still need doing. Obviously concrete, brick and everything, but that's pretty much just aesthetics. You know, for the screenshot.
Well, this
I should have
junction
gone
runs a bit
earlier.
smoother now. I've took 2 dedicated lanes into the copper smelter.
Oh, I see. I just saw that actually.
When I first connected it up, they were going in 2 by 2, and I was like, 2 trains, and it was like, it just freed the junction up.
Oh yeah, another objective would be keep the UPS as high as possible.
Yeah. That's a secondary objective.
Yeah. To
Let's go.
up to 15,000 bots now. I reckon if we could get under 10,000 consistently, like just run the whole thing at 10,000, there's a good chance we could get another notch of UPS. After this, should we do another bot speed, the 1 million one?
Yeah, why not?
Because that will help with bots.
We should also do a game speed 1 run at some point as well.
Just to see how the base does for an hour.
Yeah. In theory, it should be pretty good for now, and it also highlight any problems.
Yeah. Without, because obviously every time you poke something and tinker with something, you create a problem.
Yes.
Which,
Are you enjoying that junction there?
I don't understand it. I'm just trusting my driver.
Oh yeah, the only reason it does how it has the bias lumpy bit is so that you can manual drive through it with some understanding of where you're going.
So you try to make it wheel-proof.
Yes. So basically, when you're approaching the T junction from the direction you came, you just hold right, and then you know that you'll eventually go in that direction. Whereas if it did the center split, then if you keep on going straight, you might turn in some random direction.
Oh, interesting. I've been dropped off at the actual outpost, not the pack station.
Alright,
Yeah,
it's not
that's
pretty.
a separate problem.
It's not pretty, but we do have a 3-tank buffer now. I kept it as pretty as I could, and I'm still tweaking.
Can we do the track count command?
If you're being technical, you have like a 4-tank buffer.
No, I just got rid of that. Oh, that was the bit I was still tweaking.
No, to the left, you got 2 tanks that normally load the other train that can act as a buffer.
Yeah,
Technically-
but they're not pumped from.
Yeah, they don't have a pump connected, so it's actually pulling out, so it's equalizing with the pipes. Alright, I'm gonna push a button.
Will
Stand by. Oh dear.
What was that command for then?
I counted the chain signals, curve track, and straight track. It says 101,450 straight rail, 4,900 rail signals, 3,593 curved rail, and 3,308 chain signals.
Nice. Wow, it almost filled that acid train, a 222. Almost filled it before it ran out of buffer. So yeah, we should be good on acid.
And that thing pretty much sits there until it unloads too.
Yeah.
So I'm actually quite keen to do a bit of the old game speed one.
Just to find out.
I heard add more buffer.
Let me get by the silo then.
Or is there stuff happening?
Let me just get by a silo so I can watch rockets launch.
There's a train on its way to you.
Thank you.
To the pack station this time.
Yeah, I'm ready for pickup.
Well, my game update is sitting at just over 14.
In theory, we might be able to hold it, although mine's at 18 at the minute.
Let's have a look. 22.
Yeah, so theoretically I can run game speed 1, but I am getting spikes up to 23, so we'll see.
Apparently, I'm running at 17.
That
Right,
radar that
absolute-
was put down south has just been killed.
Oh
Pretty
yeah,
much if you're not getting at least 16 or lower, you're probably going to lag very badly at game speed 1.
If the server can even run it at 1, it couldn't do it last night.
yeah. I have a feeling that we'll all lag out.
Well, I should be able to keep up, but I don't have admin. Actually, I don't think I have admin to turn it back off.
It's fine. We
I
can
can
do
turn
it.
it
From
back
the,
off.
We can do it from the server.
Cool.
Well, we can't pause it, but we can change the game speed down to like 0.1 from the server side, and then we'll catch up. Then put it back to whatever we want from.
Yep.
Should we
0.5 or something.
before
I
instead
don't
of
do
just
0.1.
should we instead of just jumping, should we raise it up to see where everybody is,
Yeah.
so we can everyone knows where their limit is? Because I'm curious to see where I break. Let me just get into a good viewing position.
Can I stand at the silos when game speed 1? I can map view there.
I'm physically there. Alright, ready when you are.
Pax Oil 4 can't get there.
I'm also ready.
Or should we let the research change so we can put it on the bot one?
Yeah, put it on the.
For
Yeah.
when we lag out.
Where?
It's nearly there.
Okay.
Well,
I
the
see.
battery train just came back with some acid still in it, so it sounds like that.
Yeah,
sort
that's
of-
Perfect.
that's expected.
Right. For the
Well, it
purpose
hasn't
of-
been doing that for the last 20 minutes.
Okay, research started at 22 hours and 14 minutes. Someone want to write that down? So I ran to the airport to check in. Wow, okay. Yeah, someone jot that down on a post-it note. See how long it takes us to do this research
got
in
it.
game time. Cool. Right, Roger, ready when you are.
Alrighty, I'm ready. You doing the command? I've got the production graph open.
So what we at? Let's try point 8.
Holding.
We're out of pods and the labs.
I got 45.
Yeah, it's
We're out of yellow pods.
it's probably circuits again, isn't it? Yes.
My guess would be blue circuits.
Yeah, I was wondering why it hasn't progressed at all.
Yeah, I'm still at 45.
42. But it looks... I'm okay, I'm just not getting 45. But I'm playable.
Yeah, I'm at 48, no problem.
Wait a second,
I'm at
checking
40
the game.
now.
Oh, yeah. This is... What?
43.
So Kay's gone to the airport, checked in, and now come home again.
Like cancelled?
Doesn't that completely defy the point of checking in to say like I'm here, and then he leaves?
Here, and then
Does he live
I'll be
right
back.
next to the airport or something?
I don't quite get that.
It doesn't it defy the point of checking in?
Yes.
Hey,
Can't you check in from home? Can't.
usually.
Okay.
He said he can't check in online because it was a late booked flight or something.
Remember, just because there's no packs in the science unloader, the labs will still run for quite a while. There's like 5 minutes worth in the chests,
But I've not
something
seen.
like that.
But what are blue circuits waiting on though? Because it can't be acid
Nothing.
anymore.
Themselves.
So okay, so it's just
The buffer in the train, even though it's a reduced buffer, it just needs to catch up. But it's such a expensive, slow product.
Oh my
There's
gosh,
quite
I turned on
okay.
show rail paths, and my UPS went down to like 24, but now it's back
Oh yeah.
to 35.
Pretty much anything in the F4 menu has a very good chance of slowing your game down a lot.
Even the FPS/UPS ticker.
That's
Probably
one
not.
of the least
It's
damage,
optimized.
but it still does take a little bit of work.
It's optimized depending on how often I seeding and go use it.
Yeah, I'm going to take up to 8.5.
Oh gosh, I put show tile variations, and probably shouldn't have done that.
No, probably not.
Just like covered my screen and just numbers.
I'm still okay at 8.5.
I'm fine.
Gonna try 9.
Yeah, 23.
I'm good.
Actually, 45. Right.
I'm good at 54. And I'm good at
Well, good.
60.
Yeah, I'm dropping
Yep.
in UPS.
I'm still
I
at
have
45,
50 now.
but I'm still.
I'm holding 55.
Running 45.
47, 49. Yeah, I think I'm around 45.
It means if it's going down, then you're falling behind.
But I'm not though. I'm at 44, 48-ish and holding, and still completely playable.
I'm at 41 and my frames are like 10. But
Yeah,
I can still keep up.
Yeah, I'm. So, what is the server running at? Is the server doing 6060?
Well, I'm doing
Probably
6060, so I assume the server is also doing that.
If you're doing 60, if the server's not doing 6060, you'll just see 6060, but you'll see the wait icon flickering like mad. Because it means that your game is waiting for the server. CPU's at 11.86.
Waiting icon. I have. Oh yeah, I have the wait icon showing up. So I guess the server is not running on the same hardware as I am.
It's only a 38 something, whatever it is.
Okay, an i5.
i7. 3.
Oh, it's an i7,
3,
just the old
whatever.
model.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the 3700. It's a pretty old model.
6060.
Yeah, I got it during the save. Oh well. If the server's
30.
running flat out, then that's...
Let it run.
3770K, is it?
That's it.
Yeah, okay. So that's a 3.3.
I'm pretty sure it's
gigahertz.
overclocked too.
It's a pretty old one. Yeah, so I'm running on current gen. So I'm on a i7. Was it 57 something? Can't even remember now.
Latest gen is
6700K.
7000.
6700K I'm on now.
Yeah, so if the server's doing as much as it can, then we're being as efficient as we can with our real time.
Yeah, I think the 6700K, or sorry, 7700 is still the current gen, unless you go to the i9 Ludicrous.
You mean you're doing our seating?
Yeah, exactly.
Ludicrous speed.
Hey, Will, do you remember how
Glad.
we had to fix loading for copper?
Mm-hmm.
I think we might have to fix loading for iron now.
It's not too bad, is it?
It's not too bad, but if they keep on building up, it might be proof that
Yeah.
we need better loading.
Oh, look, who's finished eating? Hey, Xterminator. We passed 40% hype.
It's funny because I have a 5820. And it's
See,
not really.
I would go and get like a 7900X, but the clock speed is so slow.
It's not worth it. Because all you're doing is just gaining 5%. That's like, for me, that's all I get. It's like 5%. It's not
Well,
worth like $2,000.
Well, for the cores, it's worth it for the multi-threading stuff that I do on occasion. And if you're someone who does video encoding, like Xterminator, an i9 would be absolutely awesome for that workload.
I would always be welcome more cores, but I already got 12, whatever it is.
Yeah. Well, I have. I'm on a quad core on i7 hyperthreading, so 8 virtual cores, 4
Roger.
actual cores.
Do you see at the iron smelter, the ore train for the gears, it's blocking the ore train for him to get its tail hanging on.
The kink needs its
more kink.
Yeah.
Kinky.
There's no way around that one.
Can we just bring that kink out a bit
Do
more?
Yeah.
Like out to bring it to there or something.
Do you need both kinks? Because there's one already there, isn't there? Next to it.
It does need both, just to make sure that ore trains get down there.
Well, I guess my computer couldn't handle it.
Yeah, the 5820. I mean, it's a good processor, lots of cores. It's just the frequency is so slow, so you have to overclock it just to get up to the base speed of like a 7700 equivalent.
Hey, look at that! I'm up to 50 UPS. Nope. There we go.
Yeah, something's up with the server. Because I went up to 60.
Yeah, I'm keeping up, but I'm getting the waiting icon a lot.
Yeah,
So
it
it
felt
looks
like,
like the server's not running 6060.
Yeah.
It felt like I was waiting for the server.
Oh, yeah, it's the other way around for me.
As in my game was waiting for the server to, because mine's running faster.
Oh yeah, that's
Because
yeah.
the server.
So I'm in the same situation, yeah. So the server's not doing 60/60, which makes
Which isn't
sense
surprising.
given the hardware it's on.
But it also means that we are being as if with having the game speed at 1, we're being as efficient with our time as we can.
Just over 1 million of each science packs for 16.
Mm-hmm.
Not
It
bad.
took me like 12 hours to do it.
What's
In
the
my game.
what's the theoretical time for? What's that? 2,000 science packs. That's why won't my brain work?
Well, it's times 60, and our labs are 1545 speed.
It's probably 'cause it's 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah, that'll be it. I'm trying to work out. Yeah. Chat. Just don't forget we have productivity in the labs as well as on top of our 2,000 used.
It looks like the iron plate requests are building up. We might have to fix the loading.
And how many labs? 124.
With plod. Doing a solid 2,000 science packs? Yeah, we have for ages.
Yeah.
In fact, for the last hour, we're at. Oh! So, in an hour, we should use, in theory, 120,000 science packs, yeah? 60 minutes, 2,000 a minute. 120,000. And we're at 121, we're over.
It's entirely likely that I messed up the math somewhere, but I get about 6.3 hours.
It's not bad. But yeah, over the
I
last
put
hour.
no confidence in that number. It was just a napkin math.
It's better than my half asleep brain maths, so we'll go with it. Yeah, 6 hours, that's not bad.
Why is that true?
Right.
I'm
Acid is fully stockpiled, so yeah, we're doing pretty well there now.
really pleased with that though. 121,000 packs, that means we're over target.
I never had the science points, and now I just got it. So I think there's something been wrong the entire time for me.
Shift S.
Oh, that's what it was? Oh.
You can change it in your key binding, so most of us have changed it to Shift P.
Because Shift S is kind of inconvenient.
When you try to run south while shifting.
And so we take every opportunity to remind Hopewell of this peculiar choice.
Yeah.
It's like two of the most common keys you actually use.
Yeah. Where's the yeah, S is probably right up there in the top 4.
Followed by Shift or Control.
Yeah.
So get a room came up with 8.7 hours. I think you forgot to factor in productivity. So I did a divide by 1.4 because we get 40% for free.
What's this?
20% in it.
Oh, it's 20. In which case, my number's wrong too.
What is it? How long remaining?
How long should it take to do this worker speed,
Okay.
in theory?
If it's 20, then it's about 7.25 hours, give or take. Either way, it's somewhere between 6 and 8 hours. That much, I think we can all agree on.
Alright, I got another one for you guys. How many science points will this research earn us?
I don't know what the values are, and I can't be bothered looking in the file. So
Nope, I have a command for it. Well, chat does. There you go. Obviously, we're not using military packs for this.
Those rockets are very loud when you stood next to them.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of the rockets
Yeah.
taking off.
Mojo, is that the amount you have left or the amount you have done?
Done.
How much done?
Oh my gosh, that is nothing. That is not even a
My
percent.
rough estimation is about 650,000 science points.
Get a Room says
You can never get
671.
that, can you?
I think he counted military packs, and I don't think this research takes military packs.
We don't make military packs on anywhere on the map, so...
Yep. So I did not include military packs.
Between 500 and 600 minutes as well, depending on the UPS. 500 at 60, 600 at 50. I have a calculator that does the UPS for the science.
You said don't include productivity? No, this research requires production science packs. It does not require military science packs.
Yeah.
Or do you mean machine productivity?
No, we were counting the science points. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, no, it's
Okay.
going to be less because of science points. You're right. But it'll be less than the number I got.
I think it's safe to say that it... I
It's
think it's...
1024,000, not 1048.
I think it's safe to say that the research will probably be done before we agree on a number.
Probably. Well, in that time, it's gone from 2.2% to 2.5%.
All this number crunching is making me tired, so I'm going to bed. So, see you later.
See you, mate. Have a good night. Take care. Thanks for that build. That was awesome.
Yep, no worries.
So if we get the 20% for free and it doesn't count towards science points, then it's only 854,000 science packs, give or take, that it's actually going to count.
Yeah.
In which
Yeah.
case it's less. So
Yeah, because we only get earn points for the packs we make, not the ones that we get for free. Although that does help us with the science, which in turn helps with the UPS.
Do you think we're going to make $1 million before the end of the stream, Will?
I don't know. Number crunching.
Oh my gosh. No, thank you.
I can tell the base is alright because this poor silo build is sending up rockets like no tomorrow.
Everything's got packs as well.
Skinnerd, I'm assuming that's how you say your name, there's very few games that heavily optimize around multi-core. Both because it's really hard to be deterministic and multi-thread, and because the vast majority of games have no need for it. In general, the best you'll get is one core being used for simulation and other cores being used for like rendering and audio and so on.
Yeah.
I'm actually starting to get tired of the, when Factorio becomes multi-threaded, it's not this magic thing that can just happen.
Yeah, it's very difficult to do. Okay, so multi-threading is easy to do as long as you don't care that things are done in a very specific order and only modify game state in a very specific, predefined way. As soon as you go multi-threaded without some kind of coordination, things happen in random orders, and all of your determinism goes out the window.
Well,
Imagine trying to
silos are
eat.
backed up.
Backed up. Imagine trying to eat, but do all of the tasks required to eat in parallel, instead of in sequence.
What, like making the food at the same time, is that what you're saying?
Well, start chewing at the same time you're trying to put the fork in your mouth.
And swallowing.
Oh,
And
no.
swallowing, yeah.
We should call it Xterminator. He probably tells us exactly how to do that.
Probably. That's probably how he would do it if he had to rush, but he doesn't.
Why is there those signals there?
I thought we'd finished all the abandoned projects.
Oh, Doesn't need signals right into it. It's bad.
Oh, we've summoned him. He's too busy talking about food. Have you tried that exterminator? Have you tried to start eating?
It does remind me of that Frank Grimes Simpsons episode.
Xterm has been summoned.
As in like what they do in eating contests. I think that pretty much involves not chewing the food before you swallow it.
It's just swallowing.
Do they even swallow?
That's
Or
what
they
I
just
mean.
sort of just put it
Yeah,
down their
they
throat? There's no time to swallow. Just use the force of the next lot coming in to push the previous lot down.
Yep. You train for years on end.
Okay,
It's
so
not gag when you're shoving something down your throat.
the thing about asynchronous, if you've got lots of things that can be done independently, like render this widget on screen and play this sound, those are perfectly easy and simple to do in parallel. But when you need to do something like this entity over here needs to remove this much power from a capacitor or from an accumulator, and this machine over here is generating power at the same time, and they need to modify that shared state of, how much power is stored in a capacitor. That's where the multi-threading becomes very difficult. It's when you start having shared state between all of those processes all of those different asynchronous or parallel processes, that is what's hard. There are patterns for doing that, but they all have trade-offs, and virtually none of them are good for gaming, for a simulation-based game.
It does beg the question, what's the point in these modern computers having like 12 cores when no programs can utilise them?
There are a lot of programs that
Just to
can,
have
just
them.
not
You
gaming.
can. It just depends on what you're doing. Like there are ways you can do it. If you've got, say, a dozen really expensive computations to be done, you can do things like kick them all off in parallel, but then wait for them to all complete before modifying a shared state. So there are things you can do, but ultimately when you have a shared state, a single state like the state of a game world, that is always the bottleneck. That's always the thing that you have to make sure you modify in a very deterministic, very structured way.
I just found a train that killed Mojo.
Yeah, it's a thing.
It has
It's
8
rare, but it
level
happens.
1 assemblers. Why?
Because we're working on a live junction.
Car
But-
insurance doesn't cover you for that, though.
8
I'm
level
afraid.
1 assemblers.
Yeah, I am a software engineer, by the way. That's kind of why I
Yes.
have,
That makes sense then.
I kind of understand a lot of the challenges around this kind of stuff.
Oh,
Yes,
so
you know what you're
in-
talking about. Same with what is the thing that Arsening always quoted? There was a specific principle, but I can't remember what it is. Because I just keep going around the same problem. If you don't understand it, it's just it's just not worth explaining in a way.
So in the train yard, all of them are full. I filled them up. Just in case.
Who is that talking about multi-threading? That's in a min. In a min.
Denominate.
Yeah, that one.
Him.
Nominate.
That guy. Yeah, he's there in chat. That one. Who doesn't have a science pack, but he has a Twitch.
Oh yeah.
You have 10,000
I have this
watts.
thing where I like to say names completely wrong.
Cinnamon?
Yes.
Sup?
Yeah, he has a Twitch Prime thingamajiggy, but no science pack thingamajiggy. Something's wrong there.
Hmm.
Oh, it's a Twitch Turbo thing, actually.
Yeah, which means Prime.
Oh, hey, I have it available. There you go.
Research complete.
Thank you very much. You started your red science. There's a sub-train for you to board. Happy now? I am! My sub count is down this month. we've been holding a good trend for the last 4 months at around the 200 mark, and I don't think we're going to make it this time. Lazy shot, thank you very much. 2 months.
Research complete.
Yeah, almost to 42%.
Yeah,
What is Dean up to?
we stay on for at least another 30 minutes, we're definitely going to get to a million.
Yeah, hold on for a minute.
Do you want us to Xterminator want to do a quickie for the million mark?
Oh yeah, come on, Xterm, get on here.
Yeah, so the thing about, like, okay, so let's say that you, I don't know, put, say, fluid calculations off into a separate thread. You could go and do all the computation for that, and then effectively have it return back the set of things that it needs to change. But then you would still need a shared thread that effectively does the changes to the shared state. So it can be done, but there's trade-offs because having that, you know, having that separate thread that goes and does, say, the fluid calculations and then returns that data back, there's a cost involved in splitting off that piece of work.
Emmy Tan, thank you for the sub. 4 months now. At the
Meeting.
And I don't know whether fluid is specifically in the update
now I
list.
get it.
I guess it's not. Yeah, I mean, there's things they can do. It's just that there are engineering challenges that are going to take them time to get right. And if they don't get them right, then, you know, all of these desync problems that we have, that, you know, that completely plagued point 14 and even into point 15 are going to get worse.
From 11 when they introduced multiplayer.
Yeah,
Also,
well, yeah.
You were touching on another thing there, like if you offload the fluid calculations to another thread, there's a caching and repipelining penalty in the CPU itself that you got to allow for. Like if you have a single thread stepping through instructions one by one, it doesn't need to clear the cache, shuffle pipelines around to go between threads. Whereas when you pass between threads, there's an expense there.
Yeah, and there's different frameworks and tools to do those things in different ways, and they all have their own trade-offs and you know, benefits and drawbacks, that kind of stuff. So, you know, it's you know, just ultimately comes back to, again, it's not something that's impossible. It's just hard to get right, and it's going to be buggy for a long time before it's, you know, sorted.
Yeah, if at all.
Yeah, I mean, you ultimately have to sit down and look at, you know, okay, you take a massive base and, you know, let's say that they're already doing optimizations on things like trains, but I don't know, pick a number, say there's something in the entity updates, if they tried to do that in parallel, they have to sit there and work out, is it worth, you know, the potentially hundreds of hours or more to go and split that off in parallel? Or do they invest some more time in, you know, seeing if there's some sneaky things they can do so that it doesn't take as much computation to calculate that in the first place without having to deal with, you know, splitting it off into additional threads and coalescing all that state back into the game world.
Sucker boy with a theoretical 10 gigahertz limit. I thought it was actually only 8. Because that was the big thing with Intel years and years ago, because Intel was trying to push the megahertz thing with the Pentium 3s and 4s. Like, to make them stand out, they were trying to make keep increasing the megahertz. And then they reached, it was with the Northwoods, I think it was. It's been a while. And they hit, what was it, the Prescotts? No, it was sudden Northwood death syndrome. Where if you went over like 4 gigahertz, it would just fry itself. You put so much energy, it would what are they called? The covalent bonds of the atoms themselves would actually dismantle themselves because you put so much energy into the silicon. The actual electrons that bind the silicon together get thrown out. Gee, I haven't done material science in years.
Please explain how space science hasn't backed up yet. You've been launching rockets 4 at a time for at least half an hour. It did back up just now, briefly. It just
Yeah,
Yeah, it's backed up
briefly.
at Science
It-
Base.
Yeah, I mean at Silo, it had just finished. It had like, I don't know, 30 seconds of downtime where the silos were ready but didn't launch, and then the train came in. They haven't stopped
And
since.
the science packs stack at 2,000, so it will take a lot
Yeah.
more in a train
But
to
the
load.
train is limited accordingly.
Oh, really?
We
I
hard
haven't
limited it.
planned yet.
I upgraded,
yeah.
I upgraded Iron Smelter loading. It's an all-time high for the past like hour or 10 hours.
What's that iron? 226,000. Wow.
It's a loading issue. Even with the additional boxes, it might need more boxes still.
Oh, you just put in your little tweak.
Yeah, my little tweak, and it's doing a lot better.
Oh yeah. Still need to get the ore trains in faster.
There's got to be a sneaky way of getting more ore trains in here.
Just look at them all up in the stacker. Like, the pressure on that lot trying to get down should be enormous. But even if they have to wait to repath, one of them should repath.
I wonder if all those trains are repathing to go to the exact same station at the exact same time.
Yeah, they're probably all following the exact same.
Which
steps.
ones is it?
All those ore trains in the iron stacker just don't path fast enough.
Yeah. Unfortunately, what tends to happen is that one will allocate a path and generally block the next one up. There's 3 moving down, having said that.
I have a feeling like there's a way that we could optimize the track to be better at it.
I mean, having said that, now that we're looking at them, I've just seen 3 coming in. There's a 4th and a 5th now.
It's not really.
And another one. That's what we need, just constantly.
Yeah, but
I
they
suspect
yeah.
that we're just overanalyzing it.
They empty these trains really quick, though. They need to be coming in all the time.
Yeah, like the third iron on the right is just getting one now, but it needed one.
At least we're keeping up with the plate trains now that I did that little upgrade.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is. Oh, Zenith. We've triggered the Zenith.
Josh, do you have any laser turrets?
Where's the Zenith?
He's in chat. He's on his way.
Oh.
He's going to come yell smarts at people.
Oh, you guys are expanding the wall there also? Cool.
Where's that?
Looks like they're expanding the wall like we did at the bottom.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I might on the map because we can chop off that.
when it comes to like CPU design decisions, you got to keep in mind that while the gaming community is very vocal, Intel and AMD are not designing their CPUs specifically for the gaming community. They're designing it for what's happening in software as a whole. And that is where, like, for your startups in Silicon Valley, they are absolutely 100% making use of all of those cores. So, the 40 and higher core processors are absolutely getting use. The clock speed is less relevant when it's far more effective just to split your workload up over 50 cores.
It's like in Factorio, instead of having one stupidly fast assembly, you have a couple running slower. It's faster overall.
A sort of IBM style stuff going on. They still do the same thing, don't they?
Well, I haven't seen any computers made by them, but they make cash registers and stuff.
Like their
silos are backed up.
IBM still does servers. I think they've moved out of the desktop market.
Yeah, they pulled out. They're only doing the big mainframe
Yeah.
stuff still.
Well, no, they're doing not like normal, like Xeon-based servers still as well.
I was trying to think. Blades is what I was thinking of.
Oh yeah, they do those as well, but they've just got random like standard rack mount servers as well. There's just so much money in the server market. There's no money in the consumer market.
It was an interesting thing. Oh, hello.
Are you having problems with trains repassing to go to the available stations?
Yep. They won't go in fast
Okay.
enough.
I'm pretty sure there's a way you can trigger the repassing, and it's through enabling and disabling the stations. So I'll probably explain it to Mojo.
I think I know what it
And
is.
he can do it. So what you do is set up a circuit network for the first station, and you read the signal for a train going in there. And when that signal is triggered, i.e. a train is on the way, so it turns red, you enable the second station. And when the signal for the second station is triggered, you enable the third one. So it's like a waterfall effect. But when the first one is not triggered, then you obviously just disable the second and third and just enable the first one again, and it causes the trains to recalculate their path to the available station.
Okay.
That makes sense.
So when it goes yellow, you force it to. One thing I was picturing there was when it goes yellow, use the second network to force it red, because that would add a passing cost too.
You'd have to be careful.
But the train would ignore it.
The train would have to. The one that was on its way there would have to still be able to get there to see it.
As soon as it goes yellow, the train will just ignore it.
Yeah, so once it goes yellow, i.e. a train is on the way, then you enable the second station. So all those ones sitting in the stacker recalculate their path, realize that there's a free station available, and try and get to it. So then when that goes yellow, then you enable the third one, so on and so forth.
Yeah, I actually got the opposite at the minute. So they're enabled until the train pulls in, and then when it stops, it turns that station off. And then the signal holds it off until the train clears.
I don't know if that forces recalculation when you disable one, though. I think it's only when you enable.
Makes sense. Because
Yeah.
they find it, but not fast enough.
I suppose. What if wire them all together as it is, and then whenever there's a change, just flicker all the stations, trigger a repath, or except for the last one. I haven't touched the last one.
IBM sells standard like Xeon-based servers. Like that. I don't know where you're getting the Telnet stuff from. You can run whatever you want on them. Windows, Linux, whatever.
Yeah. What was it? The System Z? The other thing, the mainframe. I sort of vaguely remember it because it was their system. Everything was a flat data structure across like RAM, disk space.
Yeah,
and
they
everything
have
like
a
that.
few different lines. So, like their standard servers are, I think they've renamed the whole product line now since I last looked at that stuff. But yeah, they used to have like standard x86 based servers.
Yeah,
and they
that
also
was-
had an I forget the name of the processor, but they had their own processor effectively, which they built an entire product line around.
Also,
AS400.
we've overshot a couple of milestones here. 1 million points has been and gone, and
Yeah.
42% has
I
been
didn't
and
even
gone.
notice that.
Yeah, there we go. System Z and Power, that's the one. So the System Z is, or Z, whatever you want to call it, is their standard servers, I believe, like standard Intel-based ones, and the Power ones, that's their custom processor.
Yeah, it's been almost a decade since I dealt with it. I remember we were junking or decommissioning AS400s, replacing with another blade system. I remember there was, and even then, after that, there was like another blade system that was just sitting on a shelf. I remember the boss was saying, like, this thing, when it was in service, was probably worth $20,000 at least, and now it's just a paperweight.
Yeah, well, the last time I was dealing with ordering, System Z is the mainframe stuff actually. The last time I was dealing with IBM stuff, I was actually placing orders for servers that were about $38,000 each. They were 4 sockets with a terabyte of RAM. Absolute beasts. I think there were 40 cores, so 10 cores per socket. So 40 cores total, plus hyper-threading on top of that, of course, and then a terabyte of RAM. And they were running a VMware farm.
I always like the idea of the blade systems.
The blades are okay, but they do have one fatal flaw, which we experienced. We're the only known customer to have ever had a blade chassis fail, and it failed spectacularly. The entire back plane burnt out.
Wow.
They actually like took the thing back and freaking X-rayed it to work out what went on, and we don't know exactly what happened, but basically the entire backplane, because it has huge amounts of power running through it, but the backplane somehow arced and effectively fried the entire backplane.
It's like 80 watts per blade module, and then there's 20 at least blades for those that don't know.
More than that,
depending on the backplane.
They were dual socket. What do you call them? Dual socket Xeon, which I think were like 140 watts just for the processors each. So I think they were like 400 watt or something per. All I know is that'd be one of the biggest ones. They were three-phase inputs. So it had 2 3-phase inputs and would draw peak 32 amps in 3 phases.
That's a lot of power. Yeah, that'd be one of the biggest. I've never seen one of those.
Oh no, this wasn't that big. It was only 14 slots. It's just the servers themselves. Like I think their minimum power consumption was something like 300. Like idle power draw was something like 300 watts for each blade. But under load,
I think it's too high though, for my memory. Because I remember seeing some moderate and small-sized ones.
I think is it 480? 480 or 4? I can't remember what they say. It's effectively a 240 volt in 3 phases, but like there's a specific number they give it. It might be 480 volt. Can't remember now. It's been way too long.
230, 4/405, depending on the configuration, delta or Y. Y gives you the 240 across 3 phases. Delta gives you the 405.
Actually, it wasn't. Now I'm thinking about it. I think it was 15 amp, not 32 amp. So it's 15 amp 3-phase for each input.
It might have been 32 across. To balance it out or something.
Yeah, but it was redundant, so you could run off one power input. You didn't need to have both connected, but by having both connected obviously gives you power supply redundancy. Which is pretty much where all server stuff comes in. Everything's got dual power supply unless you don't order it, of course.
Oh, look how many trains. Mojo.
Where'd it go?
4 out, 2 in.
5 actually.
I want to see all these tracks full. 4 outbound and 3 at the same time. They're just all moving. Make that happen.
I actually just missed that. I suspect we're actually now at the point where outputting's a problem.
It's already had a temporary hotfix. Oh, outputting of all trains, you mean?
Yeah. I didn't hotfix steel yet, and it looks like it might need it as well.
There's no weight in steel trains, so...
well, if it starts building up, I'll hotfix it as well.
Yeah. If we agree there's 3 steel trains waiting in the stacker at any one point, it's no good.
I think we're having issue with ore trains in again. The top 2 have been taking a while.
Sorry.
There we go.
On the way.
It was a Blade Center E. I just posted a screenshot of them in chat. These guys, so there's up to 14 blades, and obviously gives you the combined KVM across them.
Yeah, that was the thing we were looking at. It must have been. No, I've been thinking about something else, which was much smaller though. Yeah. I did had 2 different things confused. That's why.
How many steel trains do we actually have?
They ended up switching after I left the company. I think they ended up going with Cisco, the newest Cisco blade service.
I think my mom works.
Here we have 14 steel trains.
Once.
Nope, 2 in at speed.
The problem
Yeah,
is
the-
you can't be exiting trains and inputting at the same time, so you'll never get all the tracks full.
Damn it, I will. It will happen.
What is this 222 that's got no fuel?
Where's this?
Yeah, that was
blue
me, sorry.
circuit load and lab drop.
If you could just, like, give it fuel and send it on its way, that'd be great.
What the hell is it even doing?
I had a bit of rocket fuel which I picked up accidentally, so I've put it in there.
Like, what is it doing?
It was turned off. It's back on now, and it's got fuel.
What is it?
Will, do you want the other wall removed?
Why is it going from blue load to lab drop?
Yeah, the old wall. Yeah.
I'm guessing it's
Yeah.
blue science as opposed to blue circuits.
But you
I
don't
know.
need more
You
train.
You missed a big spitter, by the way, he's in the forest.
Alright, where am I heading?
SM, if you're in a PAX train, SM iron. PAX SM iron.
Yeah, 1 million point hype.
Yeah,
Yeah,
been
we're-
and gone.
What's the amount of plates smelted per minute that we're supposed to have to keep up this level of production?
220?
Like 220?
We can't keep it then, we're dropping.
Is that because the builds are satisfied, though?
No, they're missing ore.
I should do the smarty smarts to the rest then. There should be less smelters per thingy and another smelting stack itself.
Yeah.
That's the ultimate problem.
Yeah, we're relying too much on the trains. And they just
That's
can't do it.
The smelter stacks are all running full out, it's just they can't get the ore in quick enough now.
Yeah, because they're relying too much on the trains.
And there's too many trains coming out because they have to wait for the exiting trains to leave before more trains can come in.
You guys need me and Mojo's smart smelter.
Yeah. Or my train system.
How would your train system help in this instance?
Because the trains don't need to reverse back out. They're your trains.
Oh, so they loop around the build and like shunt and then leave?
No, they have a yard stack after the smelter, where they live. So there's no input stacker.
Okay, so what side's struggling? Is it steel or iron smelting?
Iron more.
Iron more.
The right hand
Yeah,
side.
it's just not getting trains in fast enough.
Yeah, yellow circuits are suffering probably as a result of that. Yellow science, sorry.
Yeah. Via blue iron plate, I think, is ultimately.
Admittedly, I don't think I fully did it. Yeah, that second smelting stack's not working. I suspect the only actual real answer is redesigning smelters. Unfortunately, we're not really in a position to do that, or add another one.
No, we just have to get this one as best we can with tweaks.
Another
and
thing
learn
is,
for the
like,
future.
it's just pulling out now, but like one wagon lags behind the rest in the unloading. We could increase double the storage capacity of the chests. That would help, actually.
What you want to
Because
request
is it-
more?
Well, that doesn't actually fix anything, Renge. Like you're not increasing your science packs per minute by making the train run more often.
No.
No more trains. They're already 25% of our lag.
Yeah, those providers should probably be uncapped. As crazy as it sounds.
Alright, I'm going to take a blueprint of this whole thing just in case this doesn't work, and you can then replace it. But I'm going to put some smarts in.
Well, but yeah, like I said, that doesn't actually like change anything.
What do you mean?
You're still,
builds running constantly. They
you know,
do,
if you move
because the
1,000 every
requester-
30 seconds or 2,000 every 60 seconds, you still have the same throughput.
All you're doing is adding more traffic to the train network.
Exactly.
Which is lag.
Yeah.
And we've got the builds are calibrated so that they buffer a train load in their requesters. So like Red Science is a perfect example right now. There's no train there, but the build's still working flat out because it's buffering it in the packs. When the train arrives, the train will just get loaded very quickly with the inserters, and the train will leave again, and then the build will make more. So every build is calibrated to hold one train loads in the requesters.
In some cases, a little bit more than one train load.
Yeah, which is fine.
Yes, we are using nuclear.
Yep. Cheating nuclear.
No,
Hacked.
it's legit.
No, they're using resources.
Yeah, and it's physically built. There it is.
Yeah, it is.
It could run. There's nothing to stop it running, you know, if it physically works.
Other than the huge UPS cost.
Yeah, but it would physically work.
So you're okay with me ripping out the current smarts for the ore input?
Yeah. I'd get rid of that train stop as well. I don't think it's actually helping. It was another thought I had.
What train stop?
This one here, I think, the dummy one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, have you got any steel on you, Will? I don't have.
You're in a steel smelter.
Yeah, that's true.
Watch out!
Train!
Oh, I forgot this is lag trains, yeah.
Yes.
Like, train's bad. Oh, he's going back. Watch out!
Train. Exterminator could learn a thing or two from that.
Oh god, that was close. I just watched it on the stream. It was way off on my screen.
What do you think? We were like, what are you panicking for? I'm fine.
Yeah.
What latency have you got?
25, and I'm running at 52 UPS.
22. Why are some trains white? Because they were stone trains.
Yeah, they need repainting. Job for somebody that needs a job.
So that train yard has a couple hundred active entities right now.
The train yard?
Yeah.
Hey?
Oh, you stupid game.
I missed it.
Oh, there.
Here he is.
I didn't even see that one.
Why is the train yard full of trains? We don't need that many.
We're not going to need any more trains, I don't think. Are they actually active entities, are they?
I think so.
It's
That's
probably
what the top number
purely.
is, isn't it?
Show active entry on chunk counts. Yeah, 30 per tile.
Why is it so high? Is it seriously just bots?
No,
The bots are barely moving there.
yeah, there's a couple putting some fuel on. And the problem is, right, looking at this, there is not a single available. The yard is full. Right?
So you
Because
can't
if
send anything there.
I can't send a train to it to use the yard for its purpose because it's full of trains.
I will go destroy the yard.
Oh, there's one empty.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, that's the fueling station.
Yeah.
Actually, no, that's
What's happened
the...
again?
Yeah, that's the fueling station.
Yeah, and it delivers trains.
Probably just like rip up half the trains and put the things into the
Yep.
the chests that are there.
Yep.
Just rip them all up. We have more than enough ore trains, that's for sure.
Yeah,
And,
to be fair, we're not going to need any freight. We can always repurpose. It's just going to be yeah. There's enough ore trains in the stacker right now to be enough. So yeah, it'd just be repurposing, moving them from one outpost to another.
Wait, why was that train waiting there? Oh, because it's a shed in outline.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's happened there because the train's trying to go in, and it's just sort of stuck.
Where are we looking?
Just to the left of you.
Oh.
See how it's
Oh, no,
just sort of
I'm-
started committing to it.
Yeah. He's got his heart set on that one, big time.
But I don't know what's happened because he started heading towards it, and then it's just like, no, someone else cut him up.
Yeah. Someone else. There's yellow signals. Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
I'm not going to walk in front of it.
I put
Yeah, full.
I put a regular signal there to see if that'll help it because I've seen it happen once before. I'll keep an eye on it.
There's no one coming down now.
Because it's an entry chain into chains, it shouldn't have done that. It did it again. So
Yeah.
it just decided
Yeah,
to turn.
and it did insto stop. That wasn't braking. That was. See if it does it again.
There's no reason why it couldn't have gone straight.
Mhm.
That's weird.
There's no one coming down now.
I think it's going to go straight. No? It's committed to that one.
That one. But a
As soon
guy's
as it
already
switches
gone
off.
in there.
Should switch. There it goes. Because as soon as it stops, switches off.
Yeah. Meow.
Some of them get some serious speed going.
Yeah.
Here comes another one.
Here comes number 2.
Okay, that's better. I put a regular signal there to
Yeah.
try and encourage them to stop, come to a gradual stop, just in case they don't pre-allocate too far.
Oh. His poor train in the middle here. He's had both his stations nicked from him now. There he goes. He's going to go forward.
It's found gears.
Good. Gears needed. Oh, look at the iron plate trains.
They're all queued up.
Mm-hmm.
I would actually separate out the, or consider separate an option of looping them through in between. I don't know how well that'll work.
And so do these ore trains, do they need to go into gears as well? That's essentially another smelter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's...
Because it's the last one, it doesn't need smarts.
Okay.
Alright, apparently push to talk's required now.
Oh, weird.
But
Yeah,
has it been
yes.
okay for you?
Someone changed the channel settings. I'm so used to just using open mic and toggling mute when I don't want sound going through.
But you're in Twitch mods, you shouldn't be affected by that.
But why was it fine before?
I don't
Oh,
know.
it wasn't
just
the
changed a minute ago.
You
subsync.
Yeah, but mods are higher than subs, so it shouldn't. Discord. So are you forced on push to talk now?
Apparently.
Yeah, let me just kill your Twitch subscriber thing a sec, because you're in a mod which is a higher one anyway. It won't let me. Discord is just having a moment, apparently.
Oh, it's not a big deal. I can work with it.
We haven't really deviated from the 2K per minute in the last hour.
When changing the local codes, did you copy the schedule? No, because I copied from a station.
Is there a reason why we have more than one train for science packs now?
No, one each is fine, and has been fine.
But
There's now 2 each.
Just kill
Yeah.
one of each. We need to be looking at ways to reduce trains, not add.
This is pretty much it now. We just got to ride out the clock.
Yeah, we're almost at that stage. Aren't we? Well, you think we put the game speed up to 1, expecting us to lag out just so we could sit there, but we're still playing, so...
Yeah, I think the
More faster
servers-
the server.
Did someone put it on power saver again?
No, I think it's just like that's as fast as it can go.
Yeah.
Someone mentioned the CPU generation, like it's a couple of generations behind, so it's doing fine for what it is.
If we ever do another base, I recommend that we make blue circuits like 20% extra instead of 10.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Maybe Blue Circuit should have 222 trains or something.
I actually added
Well, I've
more
limited the
limit to them.
wagons. I've halved the wagon, so effectively it is a 222 because of.
I actually went around and limited them even more because that's
Did
still
you?
half of them are still 8,000.
Yeah, it
I
just
limited
seems
it to 6.
It seems like we're always lagging behind on blue circuits.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Are we sure it's 10% extra as it is now?
Should be.
We have in total 80 assemblers making them. If someone wants to maths out how much that production is.
You only need like 40, I think. Oh no, 80. Yeah, it's fine. It's 10%.
We can always give
Just
it.
consider the production time though.
Mm-hmm.
We can always give it a little boost. We can beacon the end ones a little bit extra.
Yeah, that could work. Because I mean, we could. Yeah, you can get 2 more beacons on the end ones. Why not? It won't cost any UPS.
Right, I'll grab some bacons from Emmy and then head over.
Cool.
That just sounded like you made it. You're grabbing food from a girl, or a girl named Emmy. I was like, oh, okay. But then I realized.
So each build needs about 4.5 minutes, I think, to fill a train.
Yeah, that's too much.
with the limit half the wagon's limited, and that's where the problem lies.
At the moment it's good. There's only one train loading.
So what's the
Yeah, it will
ratio-
catch up eventually.
What's the ratio between green circuits, red circuits, and blue circuits? Like how many green red circuits does it take to make blue circuits, and how many green circuits does it make to take red?
2 red, 20 to a blue, 2 red, and then 20 green, and then 2 green to each red. So so it's 4 green to the reds going to blues.
Okay. So for one blue, it takes 2 reds, or
Yeah.
and then
Basically, most of the green circuits actually goes into blues.
But supply isn't an issue right now anyways. It's got
Yeah.
more than enough trains.
It's just time,
really.
because it takes over 4 minutes to load the train.
There is 5 red circuit trains waiting to unload and 2 green circuit trains.
Is there not a way to make it faster?
We're gonna add some additional bacons real quick.
Yeah.
Bacon.
Or if we wanted to, we could extend the build like 1 or 2 assemblers and bacon it.
Yeah.
Limit the trains to like 1.5 rows. Cut down the loading time.
Oh, so that's faster. Would you add another train?
No.
No, because it's not going to make it go faster. You're actually going to make it slower, if anything.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
But yeah, I think it's a good thing. Next build, next map, blue circuits gets a 20% overbuild to compensate for the slower craft time.
If you wanted to go really crazy, do 25.
I'm also thinking, going back to lessons for next map, potentially split up some builds. Like, we have green circuits, we have 6 modules, we have 3 red circuit modules, 2 blue circuit modules, but then looking at like low density, it is enormous. I think low density is something that may end up being 2 separate builds. And have smaller things.
Low density is pretty big.
Yeah, it's pretty much the limit of what can be done.
It's just a copy of rocket controls as well.
Yeah, same with rocket control. They're right at the edge, and I think having 2 of them would probably be better.
Arguably, the blues could probably do the all the way from plate on their own.
What's that?
Yeah.
You guys have a problem in the actual inserting of trains.
Yes.
Like,
Why has
the
that
actual
train just
railbed.
started poking out? Something weird is going on.
You need the first and second smelter to feed only off the line I'm standing next to, and then the other 2 smelters to feed off the middle line. Because otherwise, because it's chain signals, it cuts off the entire network.
Don't forget about the steel build on the left, though.
Yeah. It also... Why did that just slam no path?
The station turned off. So
But it
now
can't. It should always find its way to gears, no matter what.
Yeah, it was going to, but it's found a steel station.
So it can't see steel, not steel, gears.
It can, but it's occupied,
Yeah.
so it found an empty one.
No, it can't. There's a backwards signal.
Oh.
That's why.
Oh, yeah,
That's
I
why
see
it's
it.
having so many issues.
Oh.
Because stations are turning off on it. That's why you had that train just skidding on a diagonal and slamming to a stop.
Oh, 6 Steam achievements.
Steam achievements. Like, can we still get Steam achievements on this map?
Nope.
No.
It's modded B reuse commands.
Oh, okay. Because if there were, I would totally get a bunch of them.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's a Steam achievement for make 400,000 iron plate in an hour. We're doing 174,000 a minute. So in 2 and a bit minutes, you'll have that one done.
Dang. Let's make it so that you gotta edit the actual file.
Have you got any rails on your wheel?
Yep. Don't get run over this time. Last time I gave you something, you died.
Triple train.
It's 'cause I'm smart.
I think technically you could load this up without mods. You just couldn't generate any new terrain.
Yeah. The map does store mods. Mod history, I mean. So it's permanent.
True. Yeah, true. So you'd have to
Well,
go in
Get
and
a few stickers.
modify that
Well,
file. I think it's
what
in a
I've-
gem or
What
something.
I've done is, I just play the game with mods, and then I go in and I disable the mods, and then I play it again, and then I get all the achievements afterwards. It still works with mods.
Mainline
So have you
needs
got-
bricking is a bit under the copper smelter. Lots of stackers.
Okay.
Sorry.
A few chain signals and normal signals. Well, I forgot to bring iron and copper with me.
So the madness that happened with the 2 science trains, that was me, because they were really low, and I saw in the where they were making the science packs, they had stuff, and it was just because the train couldn't carry enough, so I just made 2, and then I deleted them once they were full enough.
Could have just carried them over, but it's been running fine for the last 20 hours or so. It's not once have we had the. Where's the
Actually
train?
just had a dip for the first time
Ooh.
in over an hour.
Oh yeah, quite a bad dip.
I don't know what it was though. Wasn't paying attention.
Well, whatever we did, the yellow science is now back up in good state. There's a train
Nice,
waiting, and it's actually
Nice.
got
Wait,
some.
look at that! All the trains, all
that's what I was talking
packs.
Yep.
That's what I said. That's what
Okay.
I had 2 trains for a limited time, and then now it's caught up.
Yeah, it shouldn't technically need 2 trains, really.
No, because you
Well,
like
no, it
purple's
doesn't.
unloading now. If you look at the purple build, there should be enough in there. Yeah, 4,000 in each requester.
Yeah, but remember when we had that time where the yellow just wasn't coming?
Yeah, because of the lack of blue circuits.
Yeah,
but
that was a
we got-
production problem on yellow, not a delivery problem.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
No, it wasn't a transportation. It was a supply of previous products, and it was taking too long to load the train because they're making them on demand, not pre-crafting like the build is doing now.
It still is almost not caught up.
Well, now it
There
should
is
be-
stuff going on with the smelter, remember?
Well, yellows are fine though, because it's there's a
train
train
is there.
sitting here waiting to unload,
Yeah,
and it hasn't even reached the threshold to unload.
yeah.
To
As soon as
unload
that
the train.
as soon as that yellow light goes out, now there you go. Two lights. It releases the train. Red and green would be next. Nice to see that they're still synced. They've been synced since the start.
Oh, did Blue Pea fix the wire for the green on the bottom one? No. I spotted it ages ago and then forgot about it. That's the combinator's not actually wired in, so the green doesn't light up on the bottom station.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, that. Well,
Fix it,
It
fix
did
it,
work.
fix it.
That's the output. So you just need to connect a green wire to the output of the combinator to the red one.
Well, your smelter's working a bit smarter now.
But is the production above 120?
155. Need more faster. Let's see how it does.
Well, iron's sitting about 158. Nearly, yeah, just crossed 160.
Dang, look at all those iron trains backed up, ready to get iron.
Yeah, I know. We'll see if it fills.
Now it's climbing fast. Nearly hit 180.
Nice. The numbers are just stupid.
If I could shift these lines across a bit to add another input line, that would help this smart thing.
Do what in the wish what?
So basically you make a separate input line. So we have 4 iron plate smelters. You make a separate input line for each one. So for example,
Oh yeah.
the outer line, this one that, hang on.
There really should be a 4th input lane as well.
So this one that I'm sort of standing next to, you make that only for the first smelter, and then the next one across you make for the second smelter. And just because of the way chain signals work with it, it basically means that you could have 4 trains going in at any given time.
Wouldn't you need 9 input lanes in total then?
I seen the wish with this.
If you wanted to service the steel as well, then yes. But
Well,
if you,
Steel's
the problem
I seen
is
the
that
wish with this.
they're trying to
Apparently
recalculate. It's triggering the recalculation, but they can't get through because those signals are already closed because of the chain signal thing. So if you separate the lines out, then there's less chance of that happening, and it will literally be the only thing that will hold them up is trains exiting.
Guess how many speed module 3s we've made and productivity module 3s?
speed's around the 25, probably about 26 by now, 1,000. Productivity's around the 18,000.
13,000 for productivity.
So it's been about 2 days since I looked.
Pretty sure this game would have unlocked every single production-based achievement there is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did that a long time ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we get the top iron plate one every 2 minutes, technically.
What about the 20 million chips?
Well, we do 100,000 a minute, so 10 minutes would be 1,200,000 minutes.
Yeah, it's not going well. A lot of these smelters are not getting ore.
I'd say 5 hours, 4 hours
Oh.
maybe.
We've produced 120 million green circuits this game.
Yeah, that's 60 achievements. I mean, look at the copper wire production as well. That's just
What if you did them in pair? Like we had 2 more lines in, group them in pairs. The steel and iron plate, and then have the center one do whatever. It could merge with either.
Why? That iron train that's currently sticking in the middle of the smelter, just sitting there, where is that trying to get to?
I think it's trying to go to the 3rd one down.
Oh,
Yeah, but
the iron smelter or the steel smelter?
Oh no, it's going past it.
It's trying to go to the bottom one.
Yeah, what the
Yeah.
hell's up with the gear? That's what's fucking
Um,
at the moment.
Kia. Yeah, we got a red Steam achievement last stream.
Oh yeah, it was set up. Well, this was set up for the previous system, so it lets trains down to try and encourage them down to gears, and so that's what's happening now. But why won't it let? Why can't it go into? You're not turning stations on again, though.
Oh dear.
I am. The first station's open, but it's blocked by that train that's just
We're
sitting there all
deadlocked.
retarded.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
deadlocked.
it's deadlocked.
Hang on.
But how did it even get there? Because there's no
Well,
regular
no,
signal.
it's not deadlocked. It's just it hasn't finished emptying the train because the smelter's not running.
It's deadlocked because no trains can get there. This train's in the way.
I might be looking at the wrong train.
These should be just chain signals through here, shouldn't they? Why is this a regular signal?
That was to encourage trains to go all the way down to the end, which is another problem. So I'll change them to chains now.
There's more normal signals on the to the left than if we've
I'm
halfway up that train.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why. Okay, that should work a bit better now.
Yeah, this is one of those times where like a roll on, roll off might actually be advantageous.
It's getting into that state.
That's what me and Mojo have done for this smelter that we've designed, and it actually, we accidentally made it work really, really well.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
The iron smelter seems to be the biggest hurdle of the Mega Base builds these days. Since the version 15 sim fiasco.
See, now that those trains have cleared, you've got an ore train in all of the iron smelters.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, one's just leaving the top one. Let's see how quickly it gets repopulated.
Oh, I hear seagulls. Is it that time already?
It is. It's time for me to go to bed.
Yeah. As much as I hate loop systems, I think roll on, roll off would work a fair bit better in terms of
Yeah.
the iron smelting.
When you reach a certain point, it's the only way to go.
Do you still do the shunt thing through a stacker afterwards?
Yeah, I'd have some sort of yard after it to store trains instead of having an input stacker. But what I'm seeing now is the original problem we're having where it's only just peeling one train at a time.
No, it's
Oh no, it goes
22
two.
now.
The trouble is, realistically, this is a bastardized version of Xterminator's smelter. It's made for different lengths of trains, it's made for a different input system. And so it's
The
not
other-
really fit for purpose.
Yeah, the other thing that would really, really help is the section in between each of the smelters is shorter than the length of a train. So if you could fit a whole train in there, it wouldn't disrupt all the chain signals.
Yeah.
See, because at the moment that one and the second one's trying to escape, but it's blocking the second one still. If that wasn't blocking it, you could pass another train into it.
Are we at a point where we are actually going to rebuild the iron smelting?
No, it's not worth your hassle. You just need to make it work as fast as possible.
Because the iron train queue is getting bigger. The plate
Okay,
trains.
so
It's
there's
almost full.
lots of free space to the south. I'm going to take a blueprint of this whole thing and fix it at work, and then you can just bring it in and it will work instantly.
Is that a guarantee?
Yeah, it's a 100% guarantee.
Right, you heard him, guys.
Have fun with that. We're just going to rip it all up and stamp your new one down. It
Okay.
better be perfect.
Oh god, this is going to be a big blueprint. I'll take that. This might lag the game.
Yeah, loop systems have their own problems, though. There's a difference, but you got to be careful with the terms. There's loop-based systems where it's a single-headed train and they need a runaround loop, or roll-on, roll-off systems, and then roundabouts. They're three different things. You need to differentiate.
Roundabout, and anything that uses anything that resembles a roundabout is bad.
Yes.
Hey, Will, can you just come up here for a second? I'm gonna ask you if this would be okay.
But
I found that that's the biggest problem, is that people don't differentiate. They just say loops are bad. But you're not quantifying the problem.
But with loop systems, if you're not careful on how you design them, you can have problems where trains decide to go through your smelters to turn around and things like that. So you've got to be, you've got to be careful about, you've got to be careful about designing the system properly.
Oh, have you got another 100 rails for me?
Nope, I gave you my stack.
There we go. It's been clipped.
Service guarantee. Oh dear.
Okay, so
It's not made it needed the track.
so what would happen? This is the iron ore stacker. Trains come in. Oh god, this is hard to control with the lag.
Oh, it just got particularly laggy too.
Yeah, I lagged as well.
And they stop here and they unload their ore into the smelter, so it would be about where you're standing.
Yep.
And then what happens is the trains actually exit this way. They hit a station, and then exit this way.
Yeah, so it's a shunt.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Because that's not a loop, is it? That's
No,
it's
they'll never
just,
pass through it.
They effectively unload in the not the stacker, and in the entry lane. If this is considered the old, if this used to be the unloader, this would be the exit lane. This would be an entry lane. They effectively unload on the entry lane instead of the station, because the station, I guess, would just be a 0-second turnaround.
Yeah, well,
and I guess that station would be a stacker, so that you don't have trains just waiting.
I guess you'd have loads of these, or one per station or something.
Alright, well, I'll have a nice big blueprint for you later. I'm also going to make the size of the smelters more spaced out to allow for 310-3. Is it 310-3s, I'm assuming?
383, but should we, if we're redoing everything, should we just change our trains?
It's a lot of work. Because
you have to redo all the ore outposts. And
next time, do 310-3.
Only the iron ones. And is it that hard to adjust the stations?
Oh, I forget the workforce on it, I guess. But the real problem is the downtime.
Well, we're down. What's it? Nah. At least we can go back to 60-60 while we do it, because we can do a tactical shutdown. We have a blueprint to follow. How long will it actually take to? We stop the ore trains. Yeah, we let the smelters clean themselves up.
Yeah.
While that's happening, as soon as we make that cut, the outposts start getting upgraded. The trains start getting upgraded. Meanwhile, the smelter clears itself
have
out.
People ready. We're at all the outposts and stuff.
More people will be able to join because the back will be off.
You have to have everyone ready and informed beforehand.
I think if we did a 282, whatever it is now, with roll on, roll off, it would probably solve most of the throughput problems on iron there. Like, I don't think it's necessary to go and retrofit the entire iron network.
Well, it's only 10. It's like 10 outposts that just need to be extended.
Is the issue that you've got too many trains at the moment?
With our current production of iron is dropping lower than it was before by quite a bit.
Let's look at iron.
It's consistently less trains going in.
Yeah, it's because of the actual design of the thing.
Yeah. As I say, it was made.
the-
It's not made for this purpose.
Yeah, honestly, if these trains were like 262s or even a little bit shorter, so that output lane, you can see one's just currently blocking. It's trying to get past the second one to get out, but it's blocking the third as well. If the train wasn't blocking, so it was that short, that's why I'm going to sort of space them out a bit more so that you can fit an entire train length in there.
Or 310-3, because that would give more time for each smelter.
I get you. So just effectively this input lane, there'd just be more room between each smelting column. I think that's
Yeah,
fine.
but there's also going to be more actual input lanes. Each smelter will have a dedicated input lane, and that way you won't run into the repathing through chain signal issue. If we did increase the size of the train, because one thing I do suck at is like production calculations and that kind of thing. If you increase the size of the trains, are you going to then have to adjust the size of the actual smelters or keep them the same?
They were
There's enough smelter production.
They were, yeah, but
Okay.
we just adjust the unload station, keep it centered, just add a wagon to the right and left, and adjust the stops accordingly.
Okay,
What will
well,
happen is the train or the smelter itself will have more time to receive another train if there's more. If the trains are 310-3.
Also, when we rebuild, we need to double load the plate on both sides and adjust the smelters accordingly, which will be fine because we will have the vertical space, because then I'm spacing them out anyway.
And say that again. What do you do?
I'll come back into the build.
Well, we have plenty of trains waiting as well. So if you've got roll on, roll off, and a shunt for them to go back onto the main line, that's going to solve the waiting for a train to arrive anyway.
So yeah, what we need
This
to
does
do.
actually need a train. It's got 38,000 in it.
So we need to drop the roboports down by 2, shift the whole bottom of the build, and then have loaders on both sides for the plate. The ore is fine on one side, but the plate has to...
but the plate's not loading into the actual train.
train fast. Yeah, like we only did it from the top originally. We sacrificed roboports here at the bottom to get more, but we can have our roboports back by moving them down. We just don't want to move the whole build. But if we're rebuilding anyway, we can include that.
Okay, I'll factor that in. So you want the changes I'm making is go from 383 to 310-3, and double load the plate.
Yeah, which is sort of trying to be there now, and then just adjust the roboports down 2 tars for each build.
Yeah. Okay. What's this stuff here? Is this just for fuel and
That's
that kind
just
of stuff?
that just goes in the middle. I think this steel box here is the separation point for the... We can add that back in afterwards.
Yeah, I might not buggerize around with that. I'll just get the main purpose done, and you guys can figure that out later.
Yeah, it'll have to be adjusted anyway if there's different spacing between the roboports.
Yeah, might end up just having to rebuild that smelting somewhere else. Otherwise, you're going to have to tear the whole thing down to replace it to accommodate all those changes.
Yeah, the whole thing will just go.
The other thing I am going to do is adjust the input stacker. I'm going to make it really, really smart, such that it will force a recalculation, 100% guarantee that a train will get to its destination every single time. Because I hate the train pathfinding and I like to buggerize with it.
Cool. That's what we'll need to adjust the iron plate stack of inside as well, but we can just slide it forward a bit. Keep the input.
The one thing that will need to obviously be changed if we're adding the shunt in is that the ore trains will need to have that extra station added to their schedule, but that's not a huge issue.
We get the workforce on it.
I'm prepping Iron Outpost 7. It has no trains anyways.
Cool.
So what's the deal with the extra station? You just putting a station on the stacker, or?
For the shunt.
No, for the forcing the repathing.
Oh, you do that through enabling and disabling the station. So with the actual stacker itself, I'm going to have regular signals at various points reading essentially what lanes are taken up. And if the lane is taken up, it won't enable the station until a direct path is free.
Okay. Be interested to see all that when it's done. Sounds
Cash,
interesting.
the reason to double stack is yes, this stacker is not full, but then these are only the waiting trains. If you factor in the ones that are here unloading and the ones at all their outposts and on the way to and from, if they were all here, it probably would fill this. And it's very important not to overfill the stacker because otherwise they queue up on the main line. And if you have a shutdown, which we did quite often in the version 15 sim map, you have or trains or whatever queuing up on the main line. So we've been very careful not to have too small of a stacker. So that's why we went completely overkill on this, and it's expandable if we need more.
Oh, and
You
they
know-
double stack when there's open lines because the pathfinding AI is dumb.
Yeah, but it doesn't
I can
really
actually
matter.
fix that if you want.
Yeah,
Yeah,
please.
The way the pathfinding works, if I'm not mistaken, is like when the train leaves the ore station, it's already decided what lane
Yeah.
it's going to go into, unless something occurs to tell it to go somewhere else.
You can sort of fix it, but it's kind of complex. I might not bother because it
if
shouldn't
you've got
really
a
matter. As long as you have trains in that first section ready to go, that's not an issue.
if you've got roll on, roll off, then the stacker, not optimally working isn't as big of an issue.
Yeah.
The biggest problem with
Having
roll
said
and roll
that-
off is the reverse for the plate. So the ore has to go somewhere, and the ore has to go through into the steel plate or the iron plate, and that's even more work to sort of address because you'd have to bring them all onto the center or the outside or whatever.
Having said all this, rip. The next playthrough, I'm currently testing my train system, and it seems to be working perfectly. But I just want to stress test it. I'll bring that in, and what we'll have here, there's probably 25, 30 trains sitting in that stacker. That's completely unnecessary, and that causes issues with the pathfinding. So what the train system does is it can actually, it can read the stacker, and once the stacker goes, okay, well, I have 20 trains sitting here, we don't actually need to go mine more iron until the stacker drops down to 10, for example. So it can dynamically sort of change how many trains are sent to the outpost and all that kind of stuff based on that information.
Cool. I'm going to go to bed because it's 5 a.m.
Also, that first iron ore drop for the iron plate needs to turn off because all the trains are trying to go to it.
Yeah, I will do that. Not really, Hopewell. I've got a few plans for it that I just haven't had time to add yet.
Cool. Right, Mojo, are you going for lunch?
Yeah.
Right. I don't think I'll host anyone, and there's no one on right now. Let's just add my points very quickly.
Worst case scenario, I can make your channel host mine.
Yep.
I don't like doing that though. But I have the choice.
When are you streaming next, Will?
19 hours from now.
Oh, okay. Looks like I'm going to be busy at work.
You just stream every day or something?
Yeah, 5 days a week. 41,344.
Are you streaming Mad Science in 19 hours?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'll try and have it done by then.
Right, that's my points added. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subs. Mojo will be back on after lunch, so watch out for that if you
Or
want more
something like that.
Factorio
Or Gwent.
or an other thing.
Other games.
Other game, I've heard of them. They exist. I'll be back tomorrow for some more. Oh, man. Good night, guys. See you soon.
See ya.